guys, we got a nice pick set here. Let's take advantage of it. School bus across the street, stop sign is out. Here we go. How's your meat? All right, it's a mad world, man. What's going on, everybody? Happy lunes. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? It's lunes. Happy Monday, everybody. It was a nice day today. It wasn't too bad. We get one more day of decent weather, and then the foul weather comes in. I got a lot of stuff done on the Rancho today. Inside the house was a wreck. I got everything very cleaned up. How you doing, Judy? Nice to see you, honey. I'm really happy. I feel like I really don't get to communicate with you. I know you're here, and I get sidetracked and stuff. And I'm so happy that you're enjoying your new place and your new community. Was that a bug? Bruce, how are you? Today finds them the great state of Ohio. I think today we hit about 69, 68 degrees. It was nice. We got some foul weather coming in, but Judy, I'm very glad that you're enjoying. Seems like the move is working out for you, and that's good. Let's go to, we want to have all messages here. I don't know why this thing always defaults to right top messages or whatever. So welcome in, everybody. You got people walking around in t-shirts and stuff. I don't know what these people have. A truck camper that looks so crappy on the it looks so bad on the inside. Yeah, thank you very much, notifications. I appreciate that. That's good. An official non-YouTube notification. This live stream will terminate in 5 minutes. All right, let's mark it, guys. You want to make a bet? You want to bet against it? Let's get a cup of coffee and let's hang a bit tonight. I'm gonna make some chicken. I got some of that little bow tie pasta. Oh no, we got the Core-Mark guy that's like totally taking up everything here. Holy crap, right? We got the Core-Mark guy. We're gonna take the end spot right here. Hey Sandy, how are you? Good to see you, sweetie. Welcome in, guys. I know people got a lot on their mind today, so I just love being here, seeing you, and friends is always enough good. Yeah, well, okay, here we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab my cup of coffee here. Gummy bears $1 a bag. Are you kidding me? I got 4. Oh boy. 4 packs of gummy bears, $1 a pack. Can you believe it? Sour boys, these are usually like $2.99. How about that? You guys know I'm a gummy bear addict, right? I love gummy bears, and the gummy cherries are good too. What's up, Joshua? Enclave Soldier, here's one then. Thank you, thumbs up or appreciate it. Hey, Josh. How are you? Hey, Alan. Looks like Ronnie's fan club is here today. What's going on, everybody? Hell of a day today, so we're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out for a bit tonight. It's easier for me to just talk on a live stream than to try to respond to so many emails today. Let's go up this way. Yeah, Angus Kisses. I love gummy bears. I really haven't had the sour gummies, but for $1, how you doing, Classic? Nice to see you. For $1, I'm not going to miss tonight. Oh, hey, Melody, how are you? But for $1 a piece, what are you gonna do? Right. Well, let's see. This guy about his niece being pregnant. Yeah, this is the exact place that you want to come to for advice, right? What a dick. You know, this is exactly where you come to lay out. Here's the latest thing now. People take their shit carts. See this shit cart here? They load it up with all their crap. The thing's got flat tires. And then they just go ahead. Yeah, Naomi, I'm just flooded with mail right now. I'm sorry, honey. I saw your blanket. They just load up their shit wagon with all of that stuff. All of that stuff. Right. Yeah, Guitar Boy, with his troll, he thinks that this is the place to discuss that. Right. Unbelievable. One of those shit carts there. I can't even respond to all the, half the people are in total panic mode. Right? One half of the other half are gone nuts. It's just, it's a crazy time right now, right? All I can say is you better be subscribed and checking out the videos so that you are up on what's going on. Had a huge protest in New York City today. You better gird your loins because the era of protest is at hand again. You thought the George Floyd riots were something. Man, oh man, I'm going to be ordering my press jacket today, my press vest. I'm going to get all prepared. I was real lucky when I was down in Malibu that I was able to get through the National Guard line with my press pass. How you doing, Kelly? What's going on? Yeah, who's a snowflake? Where's those soy boys? The soy boys. If you have to write somebody and ask, do you think I'm a soy boy? It's like the answer should be pretty obvious. Naomi, you're doing great work, honey. I've showed around your blanket. People are just astounded at the quality of your the work that you do, honey. You're very, very good. Maybe you should open a little Etsy store, right? Maybe you should open a little Etsy store and get some get some of your merch out there. Beautiful day. The window is down. We got Joanne from the great city of Boston, Massachusetts, and the lights burning bright in Massachusetts. The Bee Gees' first big hit, man. Massachusetts, do 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 do. I think the new thing is I'm inaugurating a new hat, Maca. Make America chaotic again. Make America chaotic again. What's going on, Kelly? Oh man. Yeah, you guys remember me from Friends on there. See, some people know it. Make America chaotic again. Maca. Right? Saw the Bee Gees in concert. That's amazing. Right? Asking you to find them a job. I was looking at this protest in New York City today. Muhammad Khalif, this Columbia University student, ostensibly a green card holder, was picked up by ICE. They were going to deport him, and then the federal judge stepped in. I thought the way that you get disperse that crowd, that crazy crowd in New York City today, you just have a couple guys go in there with employment applications and start handing them out. People will be fleeing down. People will be fleeing. What's up, Logical? Right? They'll be fleeing down the streets. They're handing out a few employment applications for employment. The crowd will be dispersing at the speed of light. At the speed of light down there. So welcome to the age of protest. And what's amazing is it doesn't take long for the forces of radical opposition to coalesce in the nation. Back in the early 1930s, it took about 2 years, 2.5, 3 years. But because of the speed of telecommunications, messaging, all that stuff today, it's very easy to get a crowd, right? It's very easy to get a crowd together in a very short period of time, and that's what we're seeing right now. But remember, and I'll call it right now, there will be a day coming up, and I'm going to talk a little bit. I haven't really talked about civil disturbance yet and stuff like that, but there will be a day that come on, dude, park the effing car. There will be a day when the Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Sprint are directed to turn off cell service at certain times, certain areas of the nation. You can count on that. That'll be coming. When you think of the old landline days, you couldn't just shut things down. Now you have 3 companies that control most of the telecommunication infrastructure in America. So you can bet your hiney that if things get bad, they be shutting those bad boys down really, really fast. Because right now the anger is palpable in some parts of the nation, which is to be predicted. When you have massive change and a massive reordering of society, of course you're going to break a few eggs to do it. But right, all right, here we go, everybody. Good evening, Amanda, hug and kiss. How are you doing watching live? Have a great and blessed day. Good to see you, Linda Lewis. Thank you. You too. President Trump is doing right. Just look at all these peeps with TDS. What is going on? Golden age is back. I don't know, Ronnie. We have to see. Let's take it easy on booting people out. It's a vertical stream. Just if they're getting racist or whatever, or attacking other people in the chat, I don't really care what anybody says about me. After 13 years of being on here, one of the first people on YouTube that ever went mobile live streaming in 2015. I really could care less what people say, but if only if people are attacking other people in the chat, and then they can be. We pride ourselves on being very, very civil here in this chat and the ability to get along. Trump and Elon are getting it done. I don't know. You think about today with Tesla suffering a one-day 15% drop today in the market. What's going on, Naomi? Thank you, sweetie. 15% in one day is a phenomenal drop in value for such a high capital company. And then I heard that X, the artist formerly known as Twitter, was under massive attack. Yeah, I heard it. I do look hella zesty today. It's, some of us, right. Yes, you may recognize me from Hollywood. I generally, stay incognito. Yes, there should be some. If we don't have a bounce tomorrow, usually we have technical turnabout Tuesdays, but if we don't have a bounce tomorrow, who knows? I guess is gracious, right? Well, you asked me yesterday, Amanda, do you really think that we could go into, do you really think that we might have another depression? And of course, a depression is much more severe than a recession. A recession is when everybody else loses their job. A depression is when you lose your job. Work. Yeah, work. That's why I said you can go up to the protests in New York City by Columbia University. The police should be armed with job applications, right? And here we go, just throw them up in the air. People pick them up and look at application for employment, and they're scattering away from the area like there's no tomorrow. Up there, right? They're just running, fleeing, jumping over top of each other. Look, if you are a MAGA supporter, if you are a radicalist, if you are a left-wing or a centrist, you have to be happy about free speech. Okay, it's part of the American way, and I'm all for free speech until your free speech interferes with somebody else's rights to travel the streets of New York City and stuff like that. Then it gets a little out of control. But they'll say, "Well, we need to get attention." Well, if you need to interfere with other people in the course of their daily activities, your message gets killed in that. Right. This is the message that's come through for years. Come through. How you doing, Leah? Right. Nobody minds a protest as long as it's not busting their balls. What's going on, champ? How you doing? Right. So some of those people are like, we just want to get home, and people are beating on the hoods of their car and jumping on the trunks of the car. Right. Who in the hell knows, man? You got to be civil. So I think I'm going to be ordering my new press vest tomorrow. It's going to be fluorescent yellow. How you doing, Shimei? Because I have a feeling street action is going to be lively here. Of course, Santa Rosa will be a leader here with, we are in a strongly blue area here. Some might say even some radicalism out in the West County and Sebastopol and some of those places. So with Code Pink and Ladies in Black and all of these activist organizations. So there'll be a lot to cover off here that's coming up. So I don't want to say I'm looking forward to it, but I know it's coming. Some of these, most of these press guys now wear bulletproof. They have bulletproof outfits now, right? As if you can't get shot in the head. I don't. I mean, like really. Good to see you, champ. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. So, yeah, cheese ball. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. You go after. That's it. Thank you, my friend. Not in Oakdale. We are red city here. Well, the thing you have to understand, Naomi, is that politics is very changeable, right? I venture to say in Oakdale in the 1930s, when Alan Gentry's family's been out there in the Central Valley for forever. How you doing, Justin? Many of those people came from the Midwest out of the Dust Bowl and things like that. And the last thing that they were at that particular time with Roosevelt in office, the last thing that they were was red. Okay, these were really Democrats in the blue sense of government, in civilian conservation corps camps, public work administration camps, Department of Agriculture set up housing and clean and nice housing in a lot of places. I visited one of the places where the Grapes of Wrath was written, down in Arvin, down there near Bakersfield. So my point is, Naomi, that it was probably very blue at the time in the 1930s with all these people coming in from the Midwest and stuff because of the Dust Bowl. But then it becomes red. But I'm saying if farm economies begin to be affected, and let's suppose China puts a 30% tariff on almonds or something like that. That's going to have an immediate and large impact on the huge growing areas of almonds in the Central Valley. That's the type of thing, right? That's the type of thing that can turn things around from red to blue in a heartbeat. You start messing with people economically, and politics knows no red or blue, right? It just knows the opposite. People who ride the red or blue train with blindly, that's exactly right, Tom. That's exactly right. So it's something to bear in mind, right? This is why people have disputed with me for years. No, it doesn't come down to economics, right? It does. At the end of the day, it all comes down to whose ox is being gored and who's losing their job, right? Whose farm exports are being threatened and things like that. That's the thing we have to bear in mind. So we have to have a very, very, very fluid idea of how people change from Republican to Democrat, and a good measure of them go to radicalism and all that. So these are going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Of course, it comes down to economics. It always does. Economics is the baseline for everything, right? If you want a better economy, go to the store every day, not once a week. What does it matter, right, Nick? You have a budget for purchasing, right? People are talking about that they're boycotting Target. I said, Target's overrun with people. I mean, I don't know, man. People want to shop, right? They want to definitely shop. So my point was that things change depending on economics is the huge driver of political movement in the nation. Like I said, most of the people that came west during the Dust Bowl were scared. Right, they were starting a new life in California. Remember the movie The Grapes of Wrath? And they were very grateful for big government getting involved with housing and all kinds of support, setting up schools for kids, decent hygiene, decent housing to stay in, and things like that. That locked people into the Democrat Party at that time, right? Sorry, not active in chat. Thank you very much, Champ. I appreciate that. Yeah, we went up to Nelson, Nevada, which was amazing. People spend too much on stupid shit. Holidays don't have. What's up, La Piedra? What's going on? Got $1. Our eggs here are only 6. Jeff, when I got to before I left for Vegas, it was $7.99 for a dozen eggs, and I went shopping last night and it was $9.99. Right? I had a good time in Vegas. I got a lot of work accomplished, and I did some very good did some good gambling. You said that Democrats become very radical. No, I don't. I didn't say Democrats. I say some measure of blue goes to radical blue, right? Some measure of red goes to radical red when the pendulum swings, right? And it's those two radical edges that blacken the eyes of a particular party over. It's what they do when they protest that really defines the future. If people were smart protesting, they would just let things take their course, and people would just go to the ballot box and vote. The Dust Bowl led into depression, and my grandpa. Well, the Dust Bowl really didn't kick off until the 1930s. The Depression kicked off in 29. 235. What is it there? I think it's. I filled up in Las Vegas for three. I filled up in Bakersfield for $4.03 a gallon, which I thought was good. What they are doing at Tesla stores is disgraceful and disgusting. People work there. You have to understand, Noah, that people that, like, let's say you have family members that work for the federal government, right? And they were getting close. Maybe they were on probation and now they're can't, right? They're going to have a certain amount of bad feeling in their blood, right? Right. And you have a lot of people that are very angry, and their families are here and seeing them cry, and it's terrible. I was 1 month away from getting permanent hire, and I'm cut. Look, people are going to strike out any way they can. And the most visible, that I said that Elon Musk is like a heat shield. It's absolutely like a heat shield in front of Trump right now, okay? And he's taking the hit. He said, I'm going to be involved in government for at least another year or so. So how do you strike back? You strike back at, where do you strike back? You strike back economically, okay? Economically, right? That's where change is made. And there's proof of what I just said, that economics underlies everything, all right? If you got money, yeah, they're lowering the stock price. They may be hurting themselves, right? I know the aren't connected. I'd have to brush. Yeah, they're connected. It's just that after World War I, when the farmers went crazy, putting millions of acres into production during World War I, they were lucky they had a very favorable period of weather from about 1915 until about 1927. They had a really good stretch where the rains came when they needed it. After 1920, after the World War I ended, the demand for farm products collapsed. Right, so all of a sudden you had this huge surplus. You had millions of acres that were under production being cultivated and harvested, and it crushed the markets, right? Right, you got wheat down to what, 32 cents a bushel or something. I mean, it's untenable, and Midwestern banks went bust left, right, and center as a result of that. So that helped to grease the skids for the Great Depression. Let's take it easy on people in here. We are on a vertical chat. How are you doing? Los Angeles is great. Yeah, please take it easy on booting people. We're on a vertical stream. As long as they're not being racist and homophobic or attacking other people in the chat. I could care less about what they say to me. you getting, yeah, I spent a lot of time out. I spent a lot of time out. So by the time the Wall Street crashed in October and November of 1929, the farm economies were already long in the toilet. Okay, they'd been hurting for years out there and years. And then when people couldn't buy as much, it was just the nail in the coffin on it. Yeah, we just say, hey, you can say anything in there. There's 46,000 words in the English language, twice as many as any other language. If you can't find a way to express yourself without cursing, racism, attacking other people in the chat, I don't care what people say about it. I could care less. Too many years on the rock pile here to be some kind of soy boy when it comes to being on a live stream. So happy to see everybody. What do you think it is, ABC? It's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? I am very well stocked up on 9mm ammo. Yeah, thank you, Sergeant. Got a lot of stuff coming up. I got a lot of work to do. I'm going to go down and look at this home situation. I might have to turn over another home for the rental market. I don't know. Right? Wednesday, I start my first allergy shots. That's going to be a hoot. So it's going to be a very busy week. I'm hoping tomorrow I might be able to get out and do some. Do some crabbing. So we will see how the day goes tomorrow, whether I'm tired or what. So happy Monday, everybody. Glad to see everybody. It was a great day of adjustment. I got the whole doggone house really cleaned up. My grandpa owned a funeral home, so it was literally a nail in the coffin bankroll. Well, jeez, Jeff, right? literally. You know, that's one aspect of the Great Depression I never heard about was, how it affected the funeral parlors and all of that. Thank you, Josh. We're doing okay. You know, we don't live life too far up on the rims. You know, we're pretty low to the ground. We don't have a lot of air in our tires, so we don't have a lot. It's not like we got a lot to, not like we got a lot to lose or whatever, right? So we're doing all right. Amanda hug and kiss to say, well, as long as you're all liquored up on the, right, as long as that liquor is flowing on the ranch, oh goodness gracious, right? there will be no recognition of any pain or anything like that. Make sure that you are on all messages, okay? Make sure that's what I'm saying. It's not far to fall, right? I mean, she's exactly right on that. If you're not up on the rims too far, you're good. All right. I mean, if you're off the rims a great deal, then you got a lot to lose. We're barely off the rims. All right. Our life is pretty much simple. But it does not mean that we don't, we don't take care of the stuff that needs to be done. To wit, that Bird Tribe is out there today, working away. What's up, Lucky Beans? How you doing? What's going on? The Mexican G, what's happening? Something had to change. Yeah, it absolutely had to change. And tomorrow's podcast is going to address that very critical question, Noah. And it will be an opinion one, but it'll address exactly that. Whether it can be pulled off or not. Right? This is not the 1930s. All right? This is a much different era today. And the fact that you saw people out on the streets already and doing stuff and protesting tells you that things are very much speeded up compared to the way they were when communications was relatively slower in the 1930s. You couldn't get a flash mob together, right? Right. Right. Hey, Dizzy Peanut, how are you? I hope you're staying safe down there. Stacey Abrams giving away $1 billion worth of applause. All she's doing is buying votes. How the hell How red seal dollar? How do I get an appliance? Right? How do I get my new washing machine, my new dryer? They were protesting in Boston this weekend. What were they doing up there, Angus? Milling about the streets or marching or whatever. This thing in New York today was more about this guy being silenced. Buckle up. The weather's coming for us tomorrow. Buckle up. Our stuff is coming on Wednesday. Hey, Billy, Bob, everything is going okay, right? Everything is A-okay. We're just hanging out today. We're just hanging out. Yeah, we're going to be getting it on Wednesday and then on Saturday and Sunday. So I figure if I'm going to go out and get some Dungeness crab, maybe I better go out and get it tomorrow, right? So I don't know. But I got to do some initial work tomorrow and some cleanup stuff, and then Wednesday I begin my allergy shot. Yeah, we had a pretty good stretch of weather here. Pretty good stretch of weather. Oh man, I'm enjoying it. Interesting with all the federal work. I received a postcard from USA. They're hiring. Melody, the United States Post Office is always on. Like, we can't even get people to deliver our mail on our street. Right? We are, right? We can't get a regular guy to come down the street there. Maybe we miss 2 days a week of mail service because nobody to cover the route. And because we're the lowest level, the hood in the city, we get the ones that are cut off. That's fine, Ma Teresa. You watch what you want to watch, honey. There was other Vegas content beside live streams down there. Yes, thumbs up are very appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please, please, please do so. It's not a lot of people around, but it's a Monday night. Man, I got a taste for pastrami. I don't know what's going on with the mail service. I can't seem to get my mail. Lurker, it's just all of a sudden in the last year, we've just run out of, there's not the postal workers, right? I'm going to be down before the weather, let's say Wednesday. I have no idea what that means. I can't get my mailman to shut my mail and it gets raining. Oh, well, life sucks. Oh, well. So he can't even bother to just close the mailbox all the way. Wow, that's wild. You know, Jeff, I used to have stuff go to the P.O. box, and then they wanted almost $300 a year for a stupid little P.O. box. My nephew works there. He said there are bins upon just sitting there and not being delivered. Do the mail. They go to every... Yeah, they should probably do that. That's a hell of an idea, right? Let Amazon do the mail. They go to every house, anyway, right? Well, you got those apartments, right? You got to fill up the all of the slots down there and everything. So it might slow them down, but it might not be a bad idea if a company like Amazon or took over, because they already have the fleet of vehicles, right? Might maybe change the time that mail's delivered to overnight or something, and then you have a one-day delay. You think he hates you? Nobody hates you, right? What's for dinner? I'm going to be... I don't know, Lucky Beans. I'm going to make some chicken soup tonight. I got some bow tie pasta I cooked up to go into it today. I might have a sandwich tonight. I might go out and get something to... I might go up to In-N-Out or something like that. Right? Might do that. So... that might be a good thing tonight. I might have a little spaghetti, or I'm not sure. It's just I'm really happy today because so much of the house was cleaned up today. After being away, I'm trying to get. That's what a hamburger is all about. That's right, Lucky Beans, wonderful. Got the title of my Carson said they have mailed it 2 times and it just doesn't get in here. I'm a little concerned because I mailed my my tag renewal for the van for 2024, 2025. And that was before I left. So, we've been struck by mail thieves before. Unfortunately, I came back and I checked the mail last night, yesterday afternoon, and I saw all this crumbled glass on the ground on the street by the mailbox. And then Blackbird's, he's like, yeah, I rode out to work in the morning and I saw they smashed a guy's window next to the mailbox, and he's stumpy. And I changed out the two lights out front. The two lights that are furthest to the street, closest to the street, I changed them out. Now they're like, there's something crazy, like 1,500 lumens a pop or something, right? So that's 3,000 lumens. My brightest flashlight is 700 lumens. So it's going to be interesting tonight to see how that lights up. I got my Make America Goth again, sure. I'm going to make a maca, Make America Chaotic again. How about that? Hey, Nick. Right. Make America Chaotic again. Right. Like we haven't really had. I mean, George Floyd was kind of, was centered in some of the major cities, right? Right. I mean, this economic stuff is going to have much wider impact. Yeah. Yeah, make America kind again. What about that, Lucky Beans? Right. This, I don't, it's strange, Lucky Beans. And this goes to a good measure of what I wrote about in my book I'm writing, is the loss of civility is really like civility is a very precious thing, civilization. Very precious thing. And once you've got that in decline and declining, it's very, very hard to reverse that. Right? It's very hard to become civil again. The greater tendency is to continue to spiral down to, survival of the fittest in a dog-eat-dog environment where, there's nothing in this world to turn down to sidetrack or slow the descent into incivility. There's nothing, right? Yeah, she's the best, man. Shimei and Ronnie. Ronnie was our Rookie of the Year a couple years ago. Right. I have a T-shirt today. People definitely notice it when I wear it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But it's like a one-way street. It's a lot easier to destroy a civilization than it is to build one. Right. That's the important takeaway that I'm trying to hit on. When you start to undermine a civilization, it has to go all the way down, it's burned to the ground. Right? There's no saving it, and then it's a really, you're talking about a multi-generational agony of trying to lift yourself out of the ashes and all that. I have a blouse that has a corset in it. Lace that baby up. That's my biggest fear going forward. I see no tendency of this nation to unite again. Zero. I've been busy window cleaning for the public cash and handwork. Like 12 quarters, and I love them all. Getting more to Israel, Netanyahu killer terrorist number one, worse than Bin Laden. I don't know. My whole take on the Middle East is it was a bad start with the Balfour Declaration. Right? It was a really, really bad start in 1929. And let's face it, the British, right? They were tired. After World War I, everybody's exhausted and everything. They were under a lot of pressure from Herzl and all the Zionists to set up a state of Israel. And you took a relatively peaceful place, Palestine, where everybody pretty much coexisted under the Sultan's rule of Turkey. And now you just have this upheaval. You just can't have coexisting religions in that area. It's impossible, right? You had it before, but now people are painted according to their whether they support Israel or Palestine and all that. What shocks me is the rest of the nations that surround Palestine could care less about what goes on in the area, right? They're not in there trying to get in there and do things like offer to rebuild and civilize, right? Chat wants the windows clean, $30 a lot. Stumpy, that seems like a pretty good price. All right, is that inside and outside? News trial as though anything wrong or a trigger. Yeah, that's the threat to the future. No, that was what I was talking about. I had a lot of people ask me, you've been really said, oh, you're really cagey on protests. When are you going to do a video about podcast about protests coming up and all that? And you hit the nail on the head, like I said, Noah. Back in the 1930s, it took 3 years to organize Communist Workers' Party to get into these cities and start to have big rallies. Watch how fast it takes this time, right? Now that's assuming that we have a big drop-off, and it's not quite clear to me yet what's going to be unfolding in the immediate future. So, right, once keep an eye on jobless claims and all that kind of stuff. Got to get rid of these radical groups. Well, radicalism is a negative on both sides. Pickup's good, but radicalism is just an extension of people that are tired and exhausted of traditional means of getting what they want. Right? So they want it fast. And there's also a lot of people that have worse motives in place, like communism and things like that. There are a good measure of paid operatives that work out there that are professional agitators and things like that. Israel terrorists killed 58 and were not punished as terrorists in Hague. Well, Jacola, let me ask you this. On October 6th, right? Sometimes you're your own worst enemy, and look at what Hamas wrought on the people of Palestine. If you want to know first blood, in this particular dust-up, well, there it was right there. All right. That was first blood, so, right. I have over 300 customers. Yes, Matsarisa. We need to keep our nose out of the Dune Coon dealing. Nothing makes what they did on... Nothing makes that okay. Nothing at all. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. The worst thing Palestine did was allow a radicalization of their government. Right? Raise the price enough where if you lose the British, so gross the same and do less work. Well, I can tell you now, like up in Ontario, that Ontario hydro authorities have raised the price 25% in New York, Minnesota, Wisconsin for hydropower up there. Right, and the Canadian tariff negotiator said, look, we're not going to, you do what the hell you want to do. Until you start treating us with respect in Canada, we're not going to deal on anything to do with tariffs. All right. Nachos for dinner. Good to see you, friend. Liberal Lee has got to stay out of this Hey, how you doing? Well, I'm just saying it is, but people here will pay the price for that, right? Yeah, circus has started in the Canada Liberal Party. Yeah, I mean we can't. Canada also has to have fair dealings on their part too. They said, oh, well, U.S. banks are allowed to operate. Yeah, not, at above the $150,000 deposit level, which basically cuts you out of being street level banking. So that's a fraud, right? That's a total fraud. Every piece of lumber that's harvested in Canada is harvested on government land, right? And is undercuts everybody else. Right? Every piece of lumber in the United States is harvested off of private land. What happened to Smelly Cat? I shouldn't have to alter my. I also don't like that I'm getting a lot of hate for it. Hey, the hell with that, Smelly Cat. We don't see faith. We don't see faith here. We see the actions of people. Right? Hey, Nicole, how you doing? It's like Jesus said. You'll be known by the tree will be known by the fruit. All right, that's the bottom line. How can people think? Yeah, well, I'm saying, yeah, there's, so we need to have. What's ultimately going to happen is tariffs are going to be taken off after an incredible amount of damage has been done. Right? But we're going in with a very heavy stick right now, and we're doing a lot of we're changing a lot of parts on the board right now, and obviously the markets are looking ahead and they're not liking that, right? But we love Canadians here. Yeah, it's how the world works, Robert, but there's pain to be taken for that. And in a lot of ways, we can say the actions that the president's taking have been very radical in nature, right? Very radical in nature. Very fast, very swift. The tariffs are on, the tariffs are off. And, people are thinking to themselves in foreign nations like, man, can we just sit down at a table and have mutual respect for each other? Do you really have to have do we really have to have this level of acrimony here in dealing with each other? Let's see. The weak usually pay the price. But it looks like the rich are that. What are your thoughts on immigration? Legal immigration, please. Right? There's no crime in standing up to protect your borders. I've said that from day one, and a lot of times people are dumbfounded. They don't know what to say on the other side. Right? Oh, we should just let anybody in that wants to get in. Really? Right? Look at how fast it started to change the cityscape, and look at the bill that people had to pay. $9 billion for health care for illegal immigrants in California. Massive hotel bills to put people up in hotels in New York City. And these places for what? For what? So you can be a line jumper and come up? The problem with immigration like that is it takes the pressure off of the country that's sending out the people to improve their government. In other words, put some skin in the game, and if your country's corrupt and it's overrun by gangs, then stand up and put some skin in the game. Take up your arms there and fight for change and make your country better. Don't send your thugs and your mugs up here to this nation. All right. Then Biden, I changed unaffiliated. Yeah, I've been happily independent. Well, would you support deportation for those who are here? Like I said, they shouldn't be here to begin with. Our open border policy was a disaster for this country from beginning to end. Nobody ever stood up and apologized for that, right? Nobody ever said, "Oops, that was a mistake," right? But then again, you have massive egos at work in government, and in a lot of ways, whether people like to hear it or not, this massive immigration, you have to understand, a lot of people have left blue cities. A lot of people with money, people that are relatively successful, people that can be mobile in their work and find jobs in other places, have left these blue cities, right? Which leaves them more hollowed out on the inside. Baltimore's, your Oakland's, etc., Chicago's, and places like that. You can't prevent people from leaving. And therefore, as people filter out of these states, these blue states, and go to red states, congressional representation grows in these red states, right? And you have shrinkage in the blue states of representatives. This is just plain politics. But this is just fact of the matter, population movement and things like how many congressional districts has Texas picked up in the last few years, right? I think we lost a district. So when you bring immigrants in, it's a good way to get them immediately. They immediately migrate to the cities and they pick up the benefits that are offered there, the health care, the housing, the food, the EBT cards, help with job placement services and things like that. That gets them on the process of working the system and deriving benefits out of the system immediately, which puts them more in line philosophically with the blue, right? It's just a fact of life. If somebody feeds you and supports you, you're not going to bite the hand. You're not going to bite the hand that feeds you, right? It's just plain sensibility. So in my opinion, this open borders was a radical way to raise, to grow a core of people back into these cities, that would be entrepreneurs and remember that they were let in and be grateful for all of that. All right. So that's it, Happy. That's your one question of the day. All right. You never responded to my questions, so all right. So, it is what it is. That my philosophy may or may not, my explanation may or may not be correct, but there is a certain amount of panic that set in about the shifting. Take Florida, for example. Back in 2000, I remember it was like it was yesterday when Al Gore was running against George Bush, little Bush. And they're down there in Florida counting little Chads. Right? Does this count as a vote? I don't know. It looks like maybe he or she meant to push the little, right, vote here, push through the window, right? It's got a hanging Chad on it. Right? And Florida was so close that it was the difference in the 2000 election. Now look at today. I never in a million years imagined Florida would be so red after what happened in 2000. That really surprised me. Okay, that shows you the demographic shift that took place. Got to let's look what was. I would like to shut up Mark Jones, but it's my chat, so I have to keep talking. Sorry, so people want to talk about it. So there's a lot of what I believe went on in the last 5 years in particular. Nobody gives anything away for free. Free is the most costly thing in the world. There's nothing that costs more than free. Right. Salute, Mark. What am I supposed to do? I got to talk, right? That's the beauty about being an independent, is you can take a neutral position and just analyze things from from a real politic point of view, right? And see what's behind this push to get people across the border and all that. Let's see. If you are Americans, you are telling the truth. Why don't you condemn Clinton for Serbia, for Iraq, Bush for Afghanistan, Libya for Palestine, right? Clinton for Serbia, for Iraq. Sounds like you're, Joe it sounds like you're, Islamic. Yes? Which is fine. We have many Islamic people on my channel. J-Man, remain relatively new to your enjoyed the tours, but extremely impressed with your acumen and commentary. Well, thank you, JM. I appreciate you, sir, are a modern day sage. I just try to look behind to get motivations for things. Right? Why would we had a nation that protected its borders for, well, forever. I mean, of course, we had people come across the border, but then it just seemed like the floodgates opened. And a lot of people at home just scratched their heads and said, why is this going on? Why can't we stop this flow of people? And at first they put a little bit of a humanitarian edge on it. Then it became political. These people were under attack at home and stuff. In other words, they had talking points to come across the border, all prepared. Right? But the problem with that is it does nothing to improve the country that you come from. Therein lies the real negative of that. Those countries are relieved of the pressure to do anything to fix their nation, and are encouraged to stay as corrupt as they've ever been. All right, that's the problem with that. We're actually doing a tremendous disservice to the world. Right, if you're, yeah, thank you, Sandy. If you're all about democracy and all that, well, democracy costs. And sometimes the price of democracy is bloodshed and valor. Right? You're welcome, Smelly Cat. Got to get some skin in the game. All right. Smelly Cat. I love you. Please hit the like button, everybody. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. I don't carry any water for the Trump administration, anything like that. I don't like to see big egos. It's detrimental to politics. You can still get done the things that you need to do. And we risk a lot of danger here, and it's like a game of Genji or whatever the hell it is. You pull out all the little blocks when the whole damn thing comes down. So, right. I watched a video Native American, and most commented the concern was very ironic and laughed, feeling a lot of people live in their own bubble. I love it. It's a beautiful mind, right? Oh, Smelly Cat. Too much. Right? I've been kicking around too many years to not see, right? I have too good of a memory stretching back to the 1960s. I have seen a lot of history, and I've seen a lot of bullshit, and I've seen a lot of people come and go. Right, but I never saw anything like the last 5 years or so. So the big question for tomorrow is, will it all work? That's the real question, right? Or will there be so much damage done that that the wheels fall off the cart or whatever? That'll be the real question that people want to know. That's why I explains with an even tone and a coffee. Yeah, that's exactly. Democracy and the issues the average Joe's behind the rich and power who affect and sway the geopolitical at the click of a button. Well, how would you, let me ask you this then, Robert Murray, since you believe that the rich push buttons. How would you say, yeah, it's a big difference, Judy. Robert Murray, how would you say people are liking Elon right now, on the whole? Is his star a little tarnished at the current time? He's the richest man in the world. right? And the buttons he's pushing, would you say that the rich that are being nailed to the wall in the stock market, right, are all like bubbly and happy and dancing with their clothes off on Wall Street today, right? Right. The rich are the ones that take the hits when the shit first hits the fan. It hits the rich. Hey, doctor. And then it has the trickle down effect to the rest of us. In other words, what happens on Wall Street is not going to affect the person that's burning coffee beans over aroma coffee today. It's going to take months till this bird feels what's going on. But the people looking at their brokerage balances right now, they're doing a double take when they see Tesla down 15% in a day. Now, how many pension plans does that affect? Right? Chimay, state of New Jersey pension plans probably has millions of shares of Tesla in there. Right? I doubt if they're cheering at the pension board over there. When the stuff hits the fan, the rich always take the first hit. But if you're rich and you've been able to make investment, you're more likely to hold yourself over than the average Joe that depends on their job not being cut. Maybe not. It depends how leveraged you are. And one thing that the wealthy do with nouveau rich is they tend to over leverage themselves with investments. And a lot of them get wiped out, but the old money continues. Hey, Christina, how are you? Hello to Brazil. Welcome to you. And let me tell you, you also said the rich can weather over. Suppose we've reached a point in this nation's history where there is nothing at the end of the rainbow, right? Where you have chaos and social disorder and protests and things start to become a survival of the fittest and the most powerful and the most brutal. What then? Do you think the wealthy do well in that type of situation? Right. Small people with millions and millions of dollars. Well, a lot of these people didn't get the millions and millions of dollars handed to them. They rightfully earned them, right? So a lot of what you talk about is pure envy and some measure of jealousy towards what some people have been able to accomplish in life, right? Usually through hard work and their own efforts. Right? One thing we never do is we never disparage people. We never disparage people for the success that they've earned, because if you start to punish the successful and the rich, then you've undercut the future for your nation. Well, at least you can't cut the essential, just John, that provide basically no service. Yeah. Hey, Teresa, how are you, honey? Yeah, you're not talking about a lot of kids, though, Happy, right? We don't have many kids anymore, remember? Right? We're in a selfish society, right? So kids are too much of a burden today. Well, it's not being a realist, Happy. It's seeing things the way that you want to see things, in the light that you want to see it. But you have to remember that the wealthy are the ones that create the jobs in the nation. They're the ones that have the risk capital to put into building new industries, to developing new technologies. The poor people never created or innovated anything, okay? They don't have the capital to do it. All right. Without the rich, this nation would be in dire shape. All right. So we have to give some recognition to that. Well, I think a lot of it is selfish. I can see the trend towards groceries delivered to homes and restaurant meals delivered, prepping meals to send to the home, luxury vacations, cruise ships, $90,000 pickup trucks, right? Why buy a golden hammer when a regular hammer will do the job, right? So I do see selfishness I really never witnessed in my young lifetime out there. What's wrong? All I need is all I need is a pint a day. There's nothing wrong with it, but don't complain about the state of the world today. You know, when there's so many feral children out here being raised by feral adults that have focused on their own selfish wants ahead of everything else. How do you feel about Russians? I don't have a problem with Russians. Right? I like a good borscht soup. I like to read a little bit of Tolstoy now and then. Right? I like to read. Right, I like to read. Right, the government spends money, they don't make. Yeah, it's a cost center, the government. Yeah, that's why stuff is expensive, because this huge government took on the role of daddy. Right, out there spending $180 billion a year on housing, $120 billion a year on food, and you're supposed to compete against that. Right. Right. You're supposed to compete against that. So nobody ever said that, having kids is a personal choice, at least for some people. So Russia is okay. Yeah, why would government be in housing? Because, some measure of our nation thought it would be a good thing to get into the housing business. And just like some measure thought it would be a good thing to get into the education business and the medical business and all this stuff. And all they did was bloat the cost of it so it's unaffordable. Now you'll see a lot of housing begin to come down. As people pull away from, as governments begin to cut subsidies, as people were deported out of this nation, all of a sudden you'll see we're a very overhoused nation. I made my name. I wasn't having provide opportunity for people to earn a living wage. That's, yeah. No, Luis, I don't know any. Russian. Das Verdanya. Right. So everybody, that's the beauty of America. Everybody can do what they want to do, but we all live with the consequences of the choices that we make. And we charged our government to be socialist in the 1960s, and we've now ridden that to such a point that we have a nation of dependency now. And that's the most dangerous thing of all going forward. When you can no longer send the checks and no longer have the money, the spending power, what are people supposed to do? Right? Right. Get lost, Lua. This isn't the Russian hour here, dude. I treat everybody kindly. I don't treat anybody meanly. Right? Bruce, there's nothing wrong with my nothing. I have many other Jews not to have it. You know what I mean, smelly cat? Right? I mean, this ain't the Russian hour. Right? Da dee da da do da 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 da. How you doing? Teresa says I'm getting Dad's ready for sale. I hope it goes well. Yeah, the Macy's hat. You know what, Doctor? I might just have to put the Macy's hat on tonight, right? I might. That's the beauty of America. We have a freedom of choice whether to have or to not have. But we have to live with the aggregate results of the choices that we make, right? And one can argue right now that there's nothing left for the young generation, right? All the juice has been squeezed out of the lemon. Right, so they might be a little, right, they might be a little pissed off. And unlike you and I, they have the energy to go out there and do something about it. So, right. Amelia, how are you, honey? I try to keep it real, right? It's very hard to be a centrist. but it's imperative that we take a central position here. That everybody can feel welcome to threat. Not everything that comes out of my mouth is going to please everybody. Not everything that comes out is going to piss some people off. It's just, we try to look at the reality from a political point of view. Why governments do certain things and why political parties do certain things, right? It's all about power at the end of the day and who has the power, right? That lemon can, that's what I'm saying, Jeff. We're going to start eating the rind now, right? Like we're on Mutiny on the Bounty trying to stave off scurvy, right? We're cutting up the lemon. No, don't squeeze it. Eat the whole thing, right? Oh. That lemon can't live forever. That's right. So now we come down to this generation and we have to tell them we don't have money for your housing, right? We're not going to have money for your food allotment and EBT cards going forward and all that. We're not going to have the job opportunities for you, right? We sold you a bill of goods about college and majoring in underwater basket weaving and right. Russians are the savior of the world and humanity, and your curse is not people, the party, the devil. Oh, jeez. Sweet Brown's like, I want to eat it. Yeah. I have groceries delivered to my due date. Yeah, I'm saying that makes sense, Duncan. That makes sense, right? That makes absolute sense. That's a perfect rationale for having it. There's a difference between what you do and luxury, okay? And we've put a big shell of luxury around our society, and then complain because we can't afford things. But I'll be damned if we're giving up our Netflix subscriptions, our Paramount, our Peacock networks, right? Our super expensive and statement modes of transportation, right? Our choices, dining, cruises. So Duncan, you're exactly correct. You are exactly correct. Yeah, Grubhub's, all that stuff. But Duncan has a perfect point that yes, this is a tremendous advantage for people that have health issues and other things to have this type of service. All right. But when you see, young people featured in advertisements and stuff, and it's very, very wasteful. Right, and that's just my point. We've totally broken this ability to understand what really living a thrifty existence is all about. Don't say anything, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Oh, gracious, we'd all be intense, right? I gave up all this stuff and I go to sleep 10 hours a day. That's good. Stuff tends to own you for sure. Right. Only repair is not a thing. Well, it will be a thing again, doctor. That's the amazing thing about it, right? Like Amanda Hogg kisses. I shut my mouth, right? If we all lived like you, we'd be in canvas tents and right? We'd all be down on the rims in life, right? Yeah, put some in your savings account. So, Smelly Cat, don't feel like you're cornered for who you are and what you believe. The beautiful people take everybody they take people on an individual case by case basis, right? We're all charged to see the best in people, not the worst in people, right? And when we move against that, we're not really human anymore, are we? Right. Safe, but some other places, no. Well, I would like to say it's going to get better in the future, Smelly Cat, but that would probably be lying to you. If you're in a good place with your mom and everything else, that's a good thing, right? Right. That's a good thing. I wish it could get better. Like I said, I've never seen anti-Semitism like it is today, and and a lot of that is the optics that come out of Gaza and all that. I get it, right? But it was always going to be a very, very difficult proposition to put a Jewish state in the middle of a Muslim world, Islamic world. I don't ever see a period in the future where that works itself out, right? Right. I just don't see a period where that works itself out in the future. Hey, how you doing, Monlos? Sending love from Portland. American Democrat, why did they bomb Belgrade? Why did they bomb Iraq? Why did they bomb Libya and Afghanistan? Why did they bomb Syria and Palestine? Why are you killing civilians in Ukraine? Me? Right. Yeah, it works itself out in the Battle of Armageddon. Jeez. I think we should do a group reading of the Book of Revelations and the Apocalypse, right? How do I become a better capitalist? Buy low, sell high, right? That's how you be a better capitalist. Come up with an original idea, right? Give people a better way of protesting, right? Give people a better way of protesting. There you go. Right? You too can get rich. Don't spam unless you have some eggs. Yeah. Right. This is a land of opportunity. Right. But right. Yeah, those things happened under all administrations and stuff. I mean, it's like, I wasn't in favor of the whole Iraq situation, the weapons of mass destruction, but you're not going to like everything. You're not going to hate everything that gets done, right? But what pull do we have, right? What am I doing? I'm talking to my chat. Dome of the Rock appears to be of importance at the end of time. Yeah, we'll all see each other in the Valley of Josaphat, right? There's going to be a lot of people to jam into there. I don't know how that's going to. I guess there'll be multi-level seating. I have no idea. I don't know. Right. I'll tell you, my knees will be knocking. I'll tell you that. All right. Oh, man. Permanent ban if live does not end. And no, now I got 15 minutes. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You had 5 minutes before to end the live stream. Now I got 15. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. How many times a day do you think about the Roman Empire? These days, I'm going to be honest with you. Mini Yellow Jim, and I hope you subscribe. And let's hit that thumbs up button, everybody. It doesn't cost anything. This is old school YouTube. We don't have channel memberships, Patreons, GoFundMes. Just you and your thumbs up. That's it. All content for all people all the time. Everybody's like, oh, you want to put these podcasts behind a paywall? Bullshit. Right? BS. What I think about today is not the Roman Empire. I think about the French Revolution. I think that is a far, far more fitting model for the future than the Roman Empire. Right? It's what brought the whole age of an enlightenment to a crashing halt. All right? Right? When we had the so-called cult of reason, right? You see how fast civilization degraded and everything. That to me is much more of what's going on. Yeah, Smelly Cat, we don't talk about that guy on good enough. That's what I'm saying. Right. So I think the French Revolution today is a much more fitting mode. You took a very well-off society, and in a matter of 8 years, it was degraded to the point that people were living in animal existence. Right. Fighting the Punic Wars. Do you have some elephants to send over to invade Rome again with Hannibal? I think about beef stroganoff with extra mushrooms, right? I put bean. And Naomi, if anybody disparages you because of your Latter-day Saints faith, well, it's their problem. It's not yours, right? Right. Think about what you believe, why you believe it, why it makes sense, and then be strong. Be strong. Disinterested French. Well, I think that I don't believe they ever thought that the street level shit would get out of control there. But something like 16,000 people were guillotined there. Right. Can you drop the N word? Of course I am. Nasty. Right. Nasty. The left and right wing are getting in government and ban holy medicine. Ego terrorize to ban holy medicine. I don't know what the holy medicine is, 600 plant. I do have this kink in my shoulder, though. Right, it was really bad. Right. Piece of fatter when I actually helped me lose a lot of weight. That's pretty cool. All right, there's the parking services, and I'm still sitting there. Right. Use THC. Why? I don't have a need for THC. Right. We already have weed gone nuts here. Everybody can get weed. Right. Everybody's on the weed. Right. Use THC help with pain. I would rather just take the pain. But that's me. Sandeep Kumar, how are you? Welcome. Do you think the homeowners of Malibu will be permitted to roof? I don't. If I'm the California Coastal Commission, Justin, which has been in control of the lands here since the 1970s because of what happened in Bodega Bay here, when PG and F tried to put a nuclear plant on Bodega Bay, the California Coastal Commission came into existence, and I think the California Coastal Commission is charged with all the property up and down the coast, and you can't build anything new on the coast, right? I think they're going to take this opportunity to say, whoa, right? Do we really want to do this again? That houses are an inch apart down there, right? Maybe your insurance company will pay you out. We'll buy your piece of land, and you can go establish yourself elsewhere. And it becomes just a public beach or whatever there. So, we all have ECS. What is ECS? Holy medicine. Why do you call it holy? Is it in the Bible? I don't know. I think they will opt for dense. I think band where there's. I don't think so. Plant life. You're all over the map, honey. Right. It's like you're using a shotgun in the chat here. You need to have a little bit of. You need to have a little bit of a focus in here. Okay. A little bit of a focus in here. You're all over the map, babe. All over the map. Anybody in this state can get anything that they want in the way of drugs. No problem at all. You want the THC, you can take a bath in it, honey. All right. Throw us a bone. That's it. How you doing, Shar? Take your meds, exactly. What do you think? Oh, here's Gabriel didn't like the vertical streams. What do you think of Trump's 25% tariffs on Canadian exports? What am I supposed to think? If you watch my podcast, you'll know that I'm not a person that favors tariffs, right? Because we all know at the end the tariffs come off, right? Well, I'm just saying 600 plant life. Everybody gets everything they want in my state. All right? Right. Oh, good to see you, Char. Good for you, honey. The ECN called which benefits human health. I don't know. I think I'm pretty healthy without it, right? Right. And like I said, in this state, everybody gets the hell of what they want, right? Right. It's a question of who blinks first on tariffs. We did the same thing in the 1930s, right? We had the tariff merry-go-round. You put tariffs on us, we put tariffs on you. You raised the tariffs on us, we raised the tariffs on you, until exports dropped by 60% and imports collapsed. Who won in that situation? Well, right. Certainly not the consumers, right? It's one thing to be in support of Make America Great Again until it comes down to your pocketbook, right? Then it's a different story. Doesn't mean it's good for human ingestion, yes. So, 600 plant life, do your thing, right? Ways to make America great again. So, do your thing. Well, Apple's committed to invest in 5 U.S. deals. I will believe it when I see it. I will believe that when I see it. Right. By the time these car companies expand, these Chinese imports and electric vehicles will rule the land here, right? And cheap phones with the same technology will be out there. I mean, Apple's being absolutely nailed to the wall right now. Let's see, Dreamfish, the Colorado, the cane, the sand, or holy man. There's nothing holy about them. 600 plant life. What's your favorite car make? I don't really have a favorite right now. I guess if I could blink my eyes and have a car in front of me, it would be a Corvette, right? Right. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. I try to be, honey. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Thank you. Lee Hale, what's going on? We can make a hemp phone. Hey, Chase Cooper, we can make a hemp phone. I'd like to see that. Canada charges, yeah, the unfairness of Canada is that they harvest all their lumber off of government land at a very steep discount, whereas all of our American lumber is harvested on private property. So, yeah, there's a difference between, there's a difference there to get ironed out. Holy medicines are stigmatized by, we don't even know what the hell you mean by a holy medicine. Oh, thank you, Melody. There's my Melody. Yeah, maybe we have AT&T. Please block me. Oh, shit. Justin. Go to school, no history, holy men, and polyculture. You sound right for the time, 600. You got to be happy these days. Didn't I see you on the streets up in near Columbia today? Corvettes don't even have a backseat. Now we're on Nixon. This is just a troll. 600 Plant Life is trying to take over trying to commandeer the chat. So we'll let 600 have a couple more statements, and then we'll start to put 600 on timeout. All right. Nobody commandeers the chat here. 600. All right. We let people have play for a while, and then we just we violate their rights. That's what we do here. We take away your rights. It ain't gonna happen, right? Oh man, it's too funny, right? Too bloody funny. Mid-60s vets. I love this. I love these new vets. Are unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. They are so nice. Whoever did the styling on these is amazing, amazing. Right? It's amazing when somebody's whole life revolves around drugs. Right? I mean, even Blackbird throws in beer and wet burritos. I mean, come on. Right. Crabman, that's it, the Crabman. Today was a very, very, very productive day. Very happy about what I got accomplished today. We got to make some soup tonight for the week. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have. I don't know what I might have a sandwich for dinner tonight. That might be pretty good. Yeah. There's Shemai's like I think I'm saturated. Sorry to hear, John. Yeah, Vegas. Try playing small. Bear I may dilate. Yeah, wet burrito. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. 600. Right. 600. You get 300 second timeout. So. You want to go double or nothing, right? You finally got on Shemai's nerves. That was kind of. Shemai's the most tolerant moderator on planet Earth, but you just plucked her nerve string there with. You just set her like right. You make her want to reach for the Jim Beam, right? Yeah, we'll get out there, Amanda. It ain't ain't going anywhere, right? We got lighter later now. We're enjoying life. It's 64 degrees. Yeah, fireball. Right, let's all give Shemai a thumbs up, right? For the mostest, coolest moderator out here, right? Even Shemai hits a point. Right? Even Shemai hits a point. Next 700 will show up. Yeah, go take your dog for a chooch. We'll be here for a little longer. I heard your preview and don't know why you can't. That rich doesn't exactly mean. No, it doesn't. Nor does poor mean good. Right. I don't vilify anybody. I see plenty of middle income people ordering food too. I've been next to some of them that ordered up a storm. Right. So you're engaging in a little bit of projection there, but go ahead, right? Go ahead. Right. Right. Capital is what builds society. Free capital, right? If you're just slugging it out, making a basic wage, you can't do anything to really move the economy ahead, right? Yeah, there's our thumbs up for Shemai. Right. I don't know. I think Shemai was that timeout button was a little bit dusty. in here. Shemay, was that a little bit dusty? It's like, I don't know where the hell I put it. Right. What a beautiful day today. Man, I'm pulling up yarn through my 1 minute. There we go. 1 minute. Rich or poor, sleeping 10 hours a day with a ruby ring on. Life is good. That's good, Jeff. I can't remember if I ever slept 10 hours. I don't know. I tend to get up at the same time. I'm getting adjusted. I have an easier time with the daylight savings time adjustment than I do with the winter time. But having money is you can pick your own misery. That's it, Zofo. That's it. All right. Let's see. I'm not saying rich me is good or poor me. I'm basically on that anyone who exploit. Yeah, well, exploitation doesn't come with money, right? What one person considers exploitation is another person considers good practice, right? Right. Like if we rounded up all the protesters up in New York City today, and we put them on a bus and sent them to the Central Valley to pick vegetables, right? That people would call that exploitation, right? Right. We don't do that. What we try to do is have certain people that are paid to go into the protesting crowd with packages of employment applications and then hand them out in the crowd. And then suddenly everybody runs and disperses, right? That's it. Obviously they pay, hey, what's going on, monkey boy? That's it. I'm talking power. Well, why shouldn't those who contribute the most have the most power? Don't you think a democracy is undermined a lot of our nation? Do you think that Vegas will survive with expensive hotels, resort fees, $7 going? Here's what I say about Las Vegas. There's no city in the United States more adept, more skilled at reinventing itself than Las Vegas, Nevada. Now, I'm not saying you wouldn't have bankruptcies here and there. Like if you put up like maybe a Fontainebleau or something. Okay, we're in over our head a little bit. We're in resorts world, and all of a sudden less rich people are booking Crocker Hotel and stuff. But by and large, Vegas will always find a way to reinvent itself. Right? Now they may not be as profitable, and the way we'll know they're reinventing themselves is that they come out and start to take off the paid parking because less people are coming to Las Vegas. Right? Then comes the resort fees. One hotel buckles. One chain says, we're having a resort fee free month here. And they're quickly matched by the other hotel groups. And then the month is over and it's like, well, we think we're going to continue this. We love the people. Come on back to Vegas. We're just going to for the immediate future, we're going to remove the resort fees, right? Then what's the next thing you're going to see? You're going to see the cheap buffet come back again, right? Right, because people are going to be hungry. They're not going to care about high-end eats. They're going to be hungry. All right. It will reinvent itself, right? Other cities don't have that opportunity to reinvent themselves. Will service workers suffer? Of course they will. There are always people that are going to, it's a service economy, right? But it will do it. All right, Happy says, let's say someone wanted to pick you up and put you on a bus to pick up vegetables. He said, because no, I said that would be exploitation. Right. Right. So the cheap buffets are only a function of a cheap society, right? That doesn't have as much disposable income. Right. How many people are going to get their credit cards canceled coming up? Right. That's if we're gonna. We don't even know, right? Right. We're nowhere near a panic point. I'm just saying. But suppose we did. You know, a lot of people will lose their credit lines, and that'll be it. You already have unprecedented levels of payment defaults that are occurring in the auto industry right now. Okay. Right. I mean, what are your opinions about a mostly AI-driven society? You don't have a choice, Happy. Did you ever hear about the Luddites, Happy? When we came in to the Industrial Revolution in the 1780s, 1840s, or whatever, the early days of the Revolution, we moved from a guild craft society to a mass production model. And guess what? There wasn't any going back. But there was a certain measure of people who were well entrenched in the guilds, you know, the high-level guild members that didn't have to do a damn thing except collect dues and shit like that. That all of a sudden, right, all of a sudden these machines are coming in. And what was their response? To get mallets and hammers and crowbars and things and start breaking the machines of the industries, to raid factories and destroy the machines. They were called Luddites, which became a noun for people that stand in the way of progress in a ridiculous way. So whether you like it or not, it's not whether I like it or not, it's just a fact of life, right? Yeah, they went crazy knowing what the machines would do. Exactly. We have an AI revolution that arguably is going to be as powerful as the Industrial Revolution, right? And Elon Musk said years ago, when this AI comes in, it's going to be so disruptive of the workplace that we're going to have some kind of minimum government support for people. Well, you know, that was then, this is now. Maybe, right? We don't know. Yeah, do a salad, but Ted Kaczynski went crazy. No, he went to me. Yeah, Ted Kaczynski. If it comes down to like, I don't live for this world, Happy. Okay, this is not my home. All right, I am just passing through here. All right, I don't consider the world my ultimate destination. Okay, so therefore, yes, I can be very accepting of the things that happen to me in this realm. Yes, nobody in the workplace can get it. Yeah. That's right. What do you consider to be your ultimate? The heaven, of course I do. Right? To each is appointed that he shall die, and end to judgment. All right? We're just renting our bodies, right? Right? Either believe it or you don't. Right? It is what it is. Right? The things of this world are passing. Yeah, it's good to see Monkey Boy tonight. Monkey Boy's been working hard. So Wednesday, I start my allergy shot. What's up, Steve H? How you doing? Cars destroyed all these horses' jobs. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Happy, that's why I can be accepting of the world. You know, would I have fostered in the liberalism of the 1960s, 70s? No, I would not have. Right? This is why, in a lot of ways, the democratization of society is its own undoing. right? It's the ultimate undoing because people start voting themselves treats out of the treasury and there's no stopping it. So you had government in housing, government in food, government in education, right? Higher education, government in agriculture, right? The list on and on. All right. Now that you're retired, are you worried about that? Well, all we have to do is lift the cap on Social Security earnings. And you should like this as somebody that thinks the rich should pay more, right? Let the cap on Social Security just be against all wages, right? I guess I mean if you had it here, you want a Christian national state. No, it's not Christian nationalists that people hate. It's the values of Christianity people hate. I mean, right? That's the difference. If religion, it still dares to tell people how to live lives to have a better civilized society, right? If everybody followed the 10 Commandments faithfully, do you think we'd have the deplorable society we have today? Right? There's the answer. Yeah, this thing. They aren't such good people. And I've seen a lot of, what do you have with atheism? You have nothing, right? I thought science did away with religion. Not in my world. There's no coexistence between science. Why would science explain and understand things of a spiritual realm? I guess I'll have to go ask a Wiccan. Buffet are great, especially shrimp. Do you know how many shrimp you get in your pocket? I don't know. My grandmother used to do that. My grandmother used to do that stuff, right? At all times in history, men, those who have done evil and wickedness are the sages, the Masonic cannibal, the vampire, the Jew, the Democrats, the devil. Yeah. Well, what about the Aztecs, right? Sacrificing 10,000 kids at a festival to the volcanoes. Yeah, that's good, right? There will be peace in the valley below. There will be peace in the valley below. I wonder if I can tell these crazy men these math problems. I have severe carpal tunnel syndrome on both hands. This is the first one. Surgery's coming up. And surgery's coming up in April. Well, S, let me tell you this. You have no concept of the linkage between civilization and faith in God. That's what you should explore. And I suggest you look at the French Revolution when the cult of reason took over and what happened to that society in short order. We've just done it on a slow burn, on a very, very, very slow path compared to them. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like 50 years of, just 50 years of physical labor and stuff, monkey boy. Right? It takes its toll. Right? It's a high success operation. Right. They tell me it's high success, so that's good. There will be peace in the Do 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 do. Yeah, as soon as you get free, yeah, I'm seeing you too. I don't know if Shemai's here. We put our usual Matthew 7 verses 13, 14 here. Just our food for thought for the chat. Man, what a glorious day. What a stimulating chat. What a great chat today. It's good to have so many smart people in here. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? What's going on? Today was incredible. Beautiful. Now, did you feel the earthquake, Monkey Boy? Oh, you're a pretty smart one, Smelly Cat. Very good discussion. There will be peace in the valley, valley below. Yep, that's it. No, I was driving from Vegas to Los Angeles. Cool. All right, we're on our way, Amanda. Keep your drawers on. What a beautiful night. I almost pulled out in front of a Tiguan. What a great chat. Everybody can express their ideas. Nobody's hateful. Right. Find me another chat where you can go in and express your opinions. Except for 600 Plant Life, that got to be a little, I'm not going to lie to you, that got a little bit, right. You're a nice person, but I'm saying, right, I mean, you don't have to smash us with the hammer. Don't have to do that, all right? All right. Yeah, we all like this change. I have a very difficult time adjusting to the November change of time, right? This one is always easy for me. I actually feel energized, right? Yeah, lay off the shrooms. Be a pal. Let's hit the metering light. Is it on? Yes, it is. There will be peace in the valley. I just love lights, sunshine on my shoulder. Makes me giddy. Look at this dope flying in here. All right, we're on our way to Sebastopol. We're gonna have the sun in their eyes. There's nothing we can do about it. This afternoon sun tends to be very tough in California. All right. Onward, onward, road to 600 through the Valley of Tears. Cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right. Onward, road to 600. Only the British could write a popular song about a wipeout, a huge military defeat. Alfred Lord Tennyson. Amanda Hug and Kiss loves to hear me speak. right, good to hear, honey. We're steaming towards Sebastopol. Man, I bet we don't get mail today. It's all gone. La da 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 dee 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 dee. Ba ba boo 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 boo. La do 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 ooh ooh ooh. Ba ba boo 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 boo. I like Matthew 7:13-14. I think I got the right one. Shemay, is that my usual? Right. Or Hebrews 10:31. Swing low, sweet chariot. Do 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 do. And did I hear you say you had hand-me-downs from Uncle John? Take you to that hovel in the sky. Delta Dawn. What's that stained blouse you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? Ooh. And did I hear you say you had hand-me-downs from Uncle John? Take you to that hovel in the sky. That's it, Justin. That's it. The great Tanya Tucker. I miss Jerry Reed too. Eastbound and down, baby. We got a whole lot going, a short time to get there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Say hello to Justin Bieber. Were you at a freak off party? I can't say. Epstein Island coming your way. Let that list be open to all. Do do and a short time to get there. Do. Was it Bill Gates was there, or perhaps it was Tom Hanks? Who knows what freak-offs were done? Do. They're gonna figure it out. There's gonna be hell to pay. Do. Smelly cat. Wait till that list. I think the Attorney General is waiting till it's a really brutal market day or something, and then she's gonna come out that day. And really, it's good politics, right? You steal the headlines. Ooh, man. Yeah, stop teasing and let the fur fly, man. Let the fur fly. Oh, you talk about P. Diddy, man. Let's go make that look like a Sunday school picnic. That's why Tom Hanks looked like he aged 10 years in the last 2 years. Oh, there must be something going on at the Grange tonight. Big doings at the Grange tonight. Look over there. Wow, full house. Still got $5.09 a gallon for gas there. Can you believe it? I was paying $3.04, $3.29 in Las Vegas. Man, I'm so tired of being hosed on gasoline prices. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. There will be peace in the valley below. There will be peace. There will be peace. All right, let's see if we can get over to the Wisitorium here. Let's see what we're gonna do. We got a lot of people behind us here. I think we can turn in here, right? Oh, we got a spot right here. What the hell is that? Is that like some kind of diamond spot or something? Oh boy. All right, guys, stand by while I try to hit the restroom here. I don't know what's going on. Sebastopol parking 2-hour limit. Here we go. All right. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. Brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, there's a True Value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get a Brazilian blowout. Damn, I was going to say that bathroom was nice, and then somebody left a huge floater in there. Hell, jeez, it psychologically damaged me here today, right? I'm thinking I'm in Sebastopol, right? Oh, man, somebody left a huge floater. All right, let's get set up here. Oh, man. Oh, it's terrible. I'm sorry, Melody. I just, sometimes it can be a little shocking out here in Sebastopol. Sorry, Alan. Sorry about that. Damn, why am I at 38% power? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. There we go. What the hell happened? Usually we get good, usually we run pretty good here. I don't know what the hell it is. Somebody left a real agent of change in there, I'm telling you that. Man, that must have been like a instant weight loss. Look at this today, Amanda Huggins says. Look at that. Special today, $1 a bag of sour gummy bears. $1 a bag. Usually these things are like $3.49 a bag. And they don't expire till 12/7/25, right? What do you think about that? Right? That's called winning. That's called winning right there, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Okay? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty repulsive to me, but I guess I'm used to public bathrooms all my life, so I've seen it all. I've seen stuff that would defy description before. Well, we're all young at heart, right? I've had a lot of people in the chat say that they like gummy bears too, so let's keep it real. Okay, here we are. We can't all be hoi polloi, Amanda. All right, here we go. All right. That's why I gotta pee. Every time I come out here, this fountain is raging. Right, I always feel like it makes me want to whiz. Let's see, you got a Sebastopol. You got to figure out recycling here. God forbid somebody see you putting it in the wrong can. First, we got to make sure it's recyclable. Oh, I don't know. It's questionable. Right. I don't know. Yes, no, the lid is. Sue me. All right. All right. Well, I wonder if there's any money in here. Wow, there's only 2 cents out there. Like, what the hell? What's up, pensioner Ramsey? There's only 2 cents out there. No, there's another penny. Man, what a cheap town. Wow. That's really weak. All right, here we go. What is that, a sidecar? What the hell is that? Is that a baby stroller? The thing looks like an Indy car racer or something. Oh, it's somebody's chooch wagon. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, EJ. You got a whole lot to go and a short time to get there. Joy raise hand. I don't know. Right. Yeah, they did. Remember when the homeless got plucked out of the fountain at Bellagio? That was pretty wild. All right, we got Whole Foods. We can pick up the local rag here. Let's see. Cabin fever. Seems like tissue paper. Unnamed fest, sober nights. I don't know what the hell that's about. Celebrate women's history. I don't know who these gals are. Question is, would I date one? Let's see. Swoosh. Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's like, there's one, 2 I would ask out there. Got it. Pretty thin pickings. Alright. Right. Oh, shit. Who wouldn't date me? Good looks, accomplished, money, beautiful Rancho. What more could any woman want? Right. Afro-Brazilian. What the hell is that? That looks like Julia Roberts. Rest and renew sound bath. Tai Chi fundamentals. suffering ever end. Oh, well, Jehovah's Witnesses here. I remember I used to enjoy reading the Watchtower, right? When the people dropped it by the hood. Very cool. Building solidarity and resistance. That might be worth going to, right at the Grange. Right. What do you think? I can be a deep plant. To experience psychedelics in a safe and meaningful, meet David. Comedy night. Thirsty Grounds back in town. Something smells good. Something smells like a perfume factory blew up around here tonight. I don't know what it is. Alright. We got Whole Foods. Select hung apparel, 37% off. Huh. This is where I got really bad gas from the food here. Cozy Plum. What the hell did I have? I can't remember. I think I had a veggie focaccia that gave me gas for 3 days. Best vegan menu in Sonoma County, baby. Allergens, we use it. Cross-contamination is likely. All menu pricing is for payment in cash. Wow. We oppose the surcharge on credit card is not greater than our cost of acceptance. Wow. Yeah, I felt like a gas bag, you know. It was like, I felt, you know, I was blowing the covers off the bed. Fairmaster. Wow, I paid $15 for a haircut. I got some old Asian woman now. Closed prisons, build communities, states. That's Dolly. I inspire a love of reading. If ICE comes to your home, workplace, or neighborhood, report this action by calling the hotline and send help to those impacted. Huh. We fight to improve lives of immigrants. Man, you gotta love Sebastopol, right?
Thanks for dinner.
$2.6 million.
Told Deb, I said, all right, we'll do. All righty. Say hi to Lisa when you talk to her when they get back.
That's nice out in Jenner. That's beautiful, man. 1.6 million now. What a view. Oh, man. Don't be a hater, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Spring sensation. Lemongrass Green tea and cherry. Bar of the week, Louisa Abram, 81%. Man, I don't like bitter chocolate. Right. Oh, man. Man, it's going to be cold tonight. I feel that temperature plunging already. We got to keep on moving, keep on grooving. Do 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 do. You got to keep on. Do 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 do. Let's see if anything new is up here. Well, you talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Ooh, ooh, apple cobbler, bootmaker. Dad, it's like a reindeer with no eyes. Do 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 do. This used to be a co-working academy here. You could co-rent office space. I guess it went tits up. Now it's Venus by appointment only. Hey, Cobra John. Yeah, this used to be some kind of co-share space or something. I don't know. I guess this is, oh, I don't know, is this for sale? Or is that up the street? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. The Repair Manifesto, I like that. I might have to take that for my business. Look at this guy's hours will return at noon. All right. June, it's daylight savings time, honey. We got light for another hour here, babe. What the hell is this? Oh, we already got that. Shipping materials free. Do not make it messy. Wow. Look at that. That's beautiful, OG. I love being restreamed. Thank you. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. There's a lot going on in these windows. Right. We make IT work for you. Oh, damn, Amanda, hug and kiss. Who wouldn't date me? Come on. Buddha's Palm. I don't know. Did this place go tits? I don't know. It says it's open. Oh, it's for rent. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, man. Well, it's like when Black Cat went tits up. Wow. I always like this house on the hill. It always looks like haunted. We can do a cinematic. We'll break a cinematic move here. Love this when I do this. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a very good catch, right? Oh, man. You even got your own rancho to move to. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-ding. Ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Welcome to the rancho. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. Diddly-ding, diddly-doo, diddly-doo-doo-doo. There's the Rite Aids. I heard they're trying to raise some more money. It's like the end of the line over there. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't think Rite Aids is going to be around much longer. Oh, man. Maybe we should take a peek and see what's left on the shelves. Right. Let's go see. The town seems a little depleted tonight. Buddha's palm is gone. I think I've noticed tattooing is sort of on the right. Doesn't seem to be as popular as it used to be. It's a little bit of a dead fish tonight. Let's see. They used to have plants and stuff. I guess that's long gone. I don't know. Let's see if Rite Aids is still around. Still looks pretty decent. Yeah. It's like a little thin in makeup. This one must be doing pretty good. I don't know. I don't think this town has gotten over the election yet. I don't know. It hit hard here. We had Code Pink and Ladies in Black protesting on the streets. Man, those boats are still there. Go ahead and set my crab pots. Right. It even comes with socks. Right. Looks like somebody wiped their behind with that one, but right. Just needs a little bit of a buff and a little bit of a touch-up. Imagine a lady's going out on this baby. Amanda Hogginkist. We're going voting today. Oh, good. That's great. Yeah, we got to do a little work on the boat first, right? Man, right. We just have to get it out for the season. Holy shit. Right. Oh man. Laura Pasaglia McCarthy. I wonder if she won. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. Be a nice restoration project. Right. Snack shop. I don't know what the hell this place is. I don't know. It's so depleted out here. Right. Crabbing off the boat, dropping those crab rings. Right. Wow, they took the wheels off the El Dorado. Wow. Yeah, things just look really depleted around here. I don't know. That used to be pretty nice, right? Can you imagine me pulling up? I'd be styling in that. Give the ladies a unique experience in your El Dorado. Oh, Rosie, you are so fine. Oh, boy. Man, you can't even write in that. Let's see, this says we're not going back. Right. Man, I love this town. Thank you, Robert. $10 from Robert Morgret. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Thank you very much. Always enjoying the content here. Deep Creek Tea Collective. Wow, this is like is this a competitor to Soft Medicine? Let's see. All right, thank you, Robert. Oh, man, it's so hot in here. Self-compassion, self-care. Good Lord, if our society does any more of that. Quantum Radiance Reboot, Taoist Stone Medicine, Ancient Modality, Transmute Emotional Ghosts and Energetic and Spiritual Blockages. This is a mini ceremony. Wow. Here you go, Amanda, hug and kiss. 7 days and 6 nights in Greece, right there. These nuts, what's going on? Twice daily yoga classes, guided island and cave tours. Wow. We should do a fundraiser for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Send her to Greece. That's good. We got Soft Medicine. Looks like it's rocking tonight. Let's see. Right. With ice. Know your ICE agents. Well, who is at risk of being arrested by ICE? Wow. We'll take that home for a little light reading tonight. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, Amanda, hug and kiss. We were going to do a fundraiser to send you to Greece. We threw bubbles instead of bricks. An eccentric, indomitable street poet fights state oppression with bubbles instead of bricks and pushes through multiple disabilities to produce more than 70 volumes of poetry. That's good. That's good. Looks like these boys, it looks like boys' night out here tonight. I gotta tie my shoe. Hold on a minute. The whole thing went down. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. One a sauna. See, it looks like this is competition now. I don't know. This looks like something new over here. Looks like a safe space. I don't know. Right? Private reserve collection. Animals are the honest messengers of spirits. I guess you get to swim with the blue whale or something. C.G. Wiseman Honor. Siggy. I wonder if that's Sig's cousin. Right. Let's see, the Mushroom Festival. We dedicate this altar to the Holy Mother of the Universe. Holy smokes. Wow. Hormone revival and orgasmic dance. What the hell's that all about? Tribal belly dance and lat pelvic floor and psoas tone. Manual lymph drainage. Wow. Can't beat that with a stick, right? I got to catch one of these shows, give a field report. Bathhouse passes. Let's see, any other date here? Let's see. Terza Dawn looks like high maintenance. Very flexible. Nice smile, magnolia. Right. Sarah, nice smile. Right. What date? Dating? Of course. Of course. Megan has been dancing the 5 rhythms. She's currently a permaculture landscape artist in the North Bay. Don't you love this town? Wow. Guiding you to your body, teaching you from a place of authenticity. I like that. Alchemy dance. Very good. Very good. A lot of good stuff. Let's keep moving. I feel saturated in here. Right. From Balmer, yeah. I don't know. I get really saturated fast in there. Right? Yeah. Well, you know, people like to do what they like to do. Right. I guess I don't think they ever survive long. I don't know. It's difficult because you need to have disposable income. Sweet and savory scones. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. First ladies in big white lie. The hell is that? I don't know. Looks like Mary Lincoln, kind of she's got that wild-eyed look in her. I don't know what it is, you know what I mean, Justin? It's like, you do get a vibe here. Right. But I sense it's been it's pretty lean times here right now. This is, takes a global, right, village idiot. It takes a village idiot. I don't know how these little, what is this, a realist design studio? I don't know. Light that candle. I should probably open like a design service or something for homes. Like more livable interiors and things, right? Simple. What do you think of that, Amanda? Just simple decor. Yeah, interiors by Roosevelt. Yeah, that's perfect. The ladies would go crazy on that. Oh, man. It's just really tasteful but simple. Let's see what's going on in the bookstore. What are we featuring? it's on discount. Zero at the bone.
I'm sorry. We closed pretty soon. Just wanted to let you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm out the door. I just wanted to see what was on special.
Gotcha.
Saint Pierre. Your face like you need to take a ladder with you down the cliff. People think it's more exciting when I just take a shot. The tap dancing at the Bluebird. Okay. Yeah, good deal. Okay, let's see who else is coming. Pamela Reitman, Charlotte Salmon paints her life. Salomon, local author in Santa Rosa. I wonder if they're serving beverages and things. Shelby, now we're talking. Traces a widow's unlikely connection with a giant Pacific octopus. Hey, Phil. Finds a near feral woman in a Danube canal. Oof. Tommy Orange. Allah and renowned artist Allah Snack Bar to Santa Rosa for an intimate conversation. Foghorn. I don't know. Any I would date? She looks too giddy for me. I don't know. Amalfi Curse. There we go. I think I'm always trying to see who would I ask out on a date, right? Shelby looks like a go. I can't get down with the weird octopus, but we could rectify that, right? We can live with that. We can live with that. We can work around that. Yeah, an octopus. It's not a deal killer. You know what I mean? All right, this is gone. Whatever the hell this was. What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell this was. You know, it's not a total deal killer, though. I can work around the octopus. You know. Yeah, reach around. This another cafe. Sandwiches, $18 for a sandwich, $18 for a burger. And it's served with cattle chips. Substitute fries for $3. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Jen? You know, it's not a deal killer, the octopus or whatever. The hell is this? Curated goods, a place for makers, doers, and with heirloom quality tools. Hate to say this looks like a failure here. Wow, it's really been tough on Main Street. You can really tell we're heading into tough times. And then the Asians are still going strong, right? All right, there we go. Man, if they saw my toes, they'd probably run out screaming. No, it wasn't a boom town. It's always been a hippiedom here. This is the place that never left the 60s and 70s here, Robert. Jerry Garcia's stomping grounds. Right? Janis Joplin. Van Morrison. This is where they all used to hang out. All right, I should do music lessons here. Okay, it looks like they're doing some kind of improv tonight. What are they doing? What is that? Somebody's doing something. It's a nice looking girl there. Maybe they'll invite me in. I don't know. It's nice here. You got a lot of nice looking women in theater. Mamma mia. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Press Democrat. That's our local rag. All right, let's keep moving. You could buy the building and set up your own theater.
Wait, Bodega Avenue.
Set up your own theater there. Oh shit, here's a protest sign here. Wow, they were doing it up today. Men of quality do not fear equality. Look at that. There it is. Yeah, happy, I know. My daughters went there. One of the top 100 high schools in America. Bank of Montreal. It's like we've had a lot of depletion here. New fall menu. Thursday's bingo, Friday first and third DJ show, Tuesday's industry night. The house cocktail is burning loins. Can you imagine? Burning loins. They don't tell you how much the beers are. You'll never find Busch Light, right? Oh man, what's up, Dory Lynn? How you doing, babe? Let's see. Breakfast. They took down the sign out here. I guess there's no more good breakfast deals here. I don't know. Oh man, it's very, very hard to say. Retrograde. Yeah, we have Pi Day coming up. 314 Friday. Happy Pi Day. 3.141568. Happy Pi Day. The Book of Prunes. The Book of Prunes.
Nathan, guys. Sammy, all right.
Yeah, I'm glad to be home. I'm going out to look at a big job tomorrow. Oh man. Maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll be able to go out and go crabbing. I don't know. Shaky. Let's see. Robin Stewart are retiring. Grady and Carl plan to keep the store going for the many form the Many Rivers Foundation and expand our community. To expand Many Rivers value, we will form Many Rivers Foundation, a 501c3. Resume pre-COVID hours. Host Thursday night book launch. Open Sunday 9 to 4. We need your help to survive. 60,000 will be needed. From Grady and Carl. I don't know. Looks pretty shaky to me. I don't know. I got a lot of fires in the pan. It's a big job. This place is a wreck. I'm heard. This woman insisted I do the work. I said it might be a 2 or 3 month project with my operations and everything. So that's all right. I might have to use the Paint King again. I don't know. 6-ish. Oh, what a night. What a night. I think the woman was like humping me in the soft medicine place. She was kind of riding me to get out of the place, right? I can tell she's kind of like hustling me along. Like right next to me, breathing on me, you know? The hell is this? Shemay, this is just what we need. Look at that. It's almost like Shemay, you talked about it and there it is. Look at that. Oh, we got scheduled protests Monday the 17th, March 7th, 14. No buying from Amazon for 1 week, not a march. National strike, no work for 24 hours. Wow. Yeah, I can get into that. Right, that's Pi Day, right? Yeah, it's too short though. Some dope will put it in his RV. I can't really sleep too well. This used to be the Black Cat, right? And then they went tits up. Now it's Barber's Garage, whatever the hell that is. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. Barber's Garage. What the hell is it? Oh, it's a barber shop. So the Black Cat blew up, right? Redwood. The woman talks more with her hands than I do. Oh boy. All right, unfortunately, Hippie's As Pizza's closed down. That was a hell of a good place, man. That was a hell of a good place. Right? Oh, man. That was beautiful. Look at that moon up there tonight. Should be a good day for crabbing tomorrow if it's not windy. Right? All right, man, this is unbelievable. This was such a nice place. They just couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, all went tits. Thank you for your support. Look at those big pizza ovens. All right. My dad died of COVID. Struggled for a month. All right, let's keep moving. Let's see if the high tea place is still neat and clean. Magnolia tree. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Do 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 do. Unite and resist. Women's March everywhere. Look at this. Show up and join. Defend our rights, our bodies, and our future. You say the wrong word around that chick, she'll cut your sack off. Tibetan National Uprising Day. Wow, that's tomorrow. Berkeley. Yeah, we need to get to 100 likes, guys. Celebrate Ramadan. Avoid eating and drinking. Or if that's too much, consume only liquids. Abstain from alcohol and other poisons. Deepen your mind. Crescent moon to the crescent moon. See, that's Sunday. Get active. Oh, yes. I thought, is today the 10th? There's a lot going on. I can't even keep up with it. Right? Oh, wow. Yeah, you noticed that, William, huh? Looks like they cleaned up this tea place here, which is pretty amazing. There's the bagel. They're still working hard tonight. Wow. I would just order in the bagels from somewhere else and mark them up. Right. Seems like the smart thing to do. Right. A bagel's a bagel, right? Natalia. It's all right, they cleaned this funky mess up. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is, but you know, why go to all the effort? Just buy the bagels wholesale and just mark them up, right? Oh, yeah, this looks a lot neater. Did they paint the furniture? I don't know. Yeah, who in the hell's gonna know, right? You don't say we make our own. If somebody says, "Oh, you make your own bagels?" No, we just mark them, bring them in and mark them up. Oh, that's smart. Oh, here we are. This is like a field of screams right here. It's a lot neater than it was. This is Sebastopol, California. We're not in Washington State. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Do 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 do. You gotta keep on. Yeah, just mark it up. Go buy the bagels and just, you know, buy a day old. Everybody wants them toasted and everything. Just toast them on up. You got to work smarter, not harder. You think I'm going to get up at 3 in the morning and start schlepping bagels around? Are you kidding me? Wow. What a horror show. All right, here we go. This is where you always got to hope that you don't get run over. All right. Look at that Volkswagen. That's like, I don't know what the hell that is. That's rare. Right? No, my business would be great. Are you kidding? I don't have to have all the kitchen equipment and all that crap. I'm smart. People are like, oh, all right, I'll take a couple bagels. Oh, they were pretty good. Right? It'd be a first-class operation. I got no financial pressure on me. And then the bagel place gets mad because I'm like living a luxury life. Right? And I'm not out there schlepping bagels around at 3 a.m. in the morning. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. That's why I say, why reinvent the wheel? Just go out and get the damn things. Man, this guy's out here working hard, schlepping dough around, complaining about costs and eggs. Give me a break. There you go, Alan. That's working harder. That's working smarter, not harder. Right. That's a genius idea. Just come at 6 a.m., deliver the bagels. We open at 7. Right. We get them all nice on the shelf. Everybody's happy, right? Right. I'll take it with a schmear, right? You're not schlepping bagels around. This poor guy's got no life at all in here. Then if I did that down the street, he'd be complaining, oh, wow, right? You're just a bagel reseller. Here's the, I wonder if anything is going on at the funeral parlor tonight. Let's see. They used to have the sign, if needed, call. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing going on. Yeah, just make it simple, right? You don't need to, oh, I had to learn to make bagels and, jeez. Just truck them on in. Right. Just wholesale them on in, baby. That's the beauty of that. Why do you need to reinvent the wheel? Right. Are we still on campaign time? Online auction. Yeah, it's real easy. We're all sold out today, right? Oh, these are good. Right. Yeah, just we buy them from Costco and just put them on the, you know, it's a convenience factor. Oh, that's good, right? Costco's great. Smart. Yeah, there you go, Dory Lynn. Work smarter, not harder. Man, this still smells like pee around here. Museum open. No public restroom. Right. I don't know what the hell it is. Some kind of belly dancing thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's good entrepreneurship, right? Why should I reinvent the bagel wheel? Right, the company's glad to give me 25% back of retail. That's cool. Right, and I'm just firing it out the door. You want tuna on that? You want raisin and cinnamon? Oh, I just love your onion bagel with the poppy seeds. Yeah, everybody does. Right? Everybody likes it. The cough thing, drink a few cans and it will go away every time. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on. Gotta keep on grooving. Gotta keep on grooving. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, you talk about it, talk about it. Yeah, cucumber, cream cheese. We use real butter, blah, blah, blah. Right, simple coffee machine, right? We don't have all this bullshit, just coffee. Right, there's a Bronco, the big boy. Oh, man. That's what it is, man. It is getting cold right now. But you gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. So that's my idea of business, is just winging. Right. Guy gets mad. Oh man, that guy's making more money. I'm here at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. humping flour and oh well. Right. Right. Really easy. All you need is a toaster and a fridge. Right, a little bit of coffee. You're all set. What is this? Renegade Orchestra. Do 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 do. Anthony Cabral. I was a pretty bad kid. Always in trouble. Always. Always in trouble. I always had a great idea, like, right, the next great big thing. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, see, you like that idea. You just go to Costco, right? You go on a Sunday, you buy up all the supply of bagels, schlep them into the place, cover them so they stay pretty fresh. Open up Monday and you're good.
Wait.
Oh man, I've got to join. I got to get some of this. There'll be no shortage of protests coming up, so I'm not particularly worried about that. I just hope I don't really irritate anybody too much. Right, because women can be pretty vicious. Oh, I see you. I know you. Yeah. Beer and bagels, what a concept. Get your morning bracer. You gotta keep on. Do. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. I like my business idea. I wish I could test that out. Right. I think that's a hell of an idea, right? Right, this poor slob is busting his ass pouring 50-pound bags of flour and bitching about the price of eggs, sugar, raisins. Oh, yes. This is nice. You can't look too long or somebody will come out and yell at you. Right. Right. You don't want to be... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Robert. It's working smarter, right? This poor guy's humping these bags of flour in. You got all these mixing machines, ovens. Oh, man. You know, I'm the boss. I got time to be leisure, drink coffee, bullshit with the people. This guy's running to the oven all the time, right? No, I knew what I was. My grades reflected my devil may care childhood. Oh, man. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. I drove them crazy. But sometimes, like my typing teacher was very amused by my antics. So like, you'll never learn to type worth a damn, but you've kept me entertained in class. Man, what a compliment, right? I don't even think I could put my fingers on the home keys. Right. I would just chat up the girls while they were typing. Sometimes some would do my assignment for me. Michelle Galindo. Wow. Wonder what she's doing these days. Right. Wow. Cheryl Hall. Right. Susie Wong. Right. Oh, yeah, a little bit of electronic repair. We got to finish this project out there. It's been a year and a half this damn thing's been on the bench. What the hell is this, a whale's tooth? What the hell is this? I don't know. Must be a fossilized whale tooth or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Clepstone. 2K. I don't know what the hell it is. I was saturated 5 seconds after looking at it. Right. You gotta keep on do. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. Alright, let's make up some soup. Then I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner. Probably a couple sandwiches. I like these Elantras. They look very space agey. Alright. Yeah. Instead of calling it the Grateful Bagel, you call it the Ungrateful Bagel. Right. Now you got the guy into legal proceedings, right? Oh, the meter's running. Right. Man, I gotta take this dick to court, man. I can't believe it. All right, let's put that around. Oh man, see you in court, bro. Yeah, pumpernickel bacon. Chicken breast. I thawed the chicken breast for the soup, but I do have some flubbery turkey I can have, and we got some ham. Right. Unfortunately, they didn't have any salami at the place. You guys know the way I love processed meats and stuff. Right. That was a disappointment. Hello, honey. Woo-wee. Man. You gotta make sure you don't run over a hippie in this town. They'd be the first ones to call their lawyers, right? Dog and kiss. It'll be another alcohol-soaked night tonight. Well, come right in. All right. Let's see. What the hell is this guy's parked here? I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. I've been so spoiled. When will be gambling time? Talking. We're back in Santa Rosa. I might go down to Grayton one night and try everything, but I don't know how. Like, the big jackpot was there and he was complaining. Right? He was complaining he couldn't get a good signal out of the place. We might try that one night, but man, right? These Indian casinos are like the worst. The worst. Robert. Where you been all these years, Robert? I needed you here. Through the lean years, through the good and lean years, and through all the in-between years. Come what may, ooh, who knows where the road will lead us. Ooh, but if you let me love you, it's for show. I'm gonna love you all the way. I make traveling interesting, right? It's like Amanda Hugginkis says, you never shut up, you drink too much, right? With those devilish good looks, right? All right. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. I don't know what the hell to eat. I don't know. What are you guys thinking, right? I don't know. They just don't like to see the Rancho fueled on alcohol, right? I mean, it's like it's 2025. What are we going to do, right? I mean, come on, right? We got to have some pleasure in life. Gotta keep on yeah, fried rice. I don't have any rice cooked up. That's a good idea, and I think I've run out of shrimp. The shrimp was horrendous looking at Grocery Outlet. I'm telling you guys, I think we've run the table on Grocery Outlet. I think, I don't know, I hate to say that, but you know, the meats are expensive, right? So if you let me love you, it's for sure I'm gonna love you all the way, all the way. Sid Mark with Swinging with Sinatra here on KJZY. You always have sauce. You always have sauce. Yeah, I like living the life, you know? You smile, you laugh, you drink a little, right? It keeps you young. Fairy tales can come true. They can happen to you if you're young at heart. Quick to survive, 105 if you're young at heart. And if you should survive to 105, think of all you'll derive out of being alive. And here is the best part. You've got a head start if you are among the very young at heart. Make sure you're subscribed, everybody. Stop and hit that bell. We need to get over 100 thumbs tonight. 100 thumbs up. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Oh, I just love your club act. Ooh. Oh, it's just wonderful, right? Whatever happened to Tom Jones? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Do. It's not unusual to be hugged by anyone. Do. Ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom. It's not unusual to something for everyone. Yep, subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. Oh, what a beautiful night in Sonoma County. Wine country. Oh, you're so classless, Rosie. I've never seen you with a glass of wine in your hand. It's always a savage bush life. Learn to love it. Do. Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Hello, bo. I am man that ain't that floaty boat. Instead of grinning, I want to be winning. Do, so beautiful. La da do. La da da. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Do we go the hood or do we go the highway? Chew or dip, that's a positive. Well, what about smoking? Oh, Wednesday I got to get my first allergy shot. They're like, oh, you better bring the EpiPen along. I'm like, oh, great. This is where I cash out, right? Ow. Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Do. Ba 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 doo ba doo boo. Ba ba boo ba ba boo. La ba 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 da ba boo. Ba 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 boo doo ba boo ba ba boo 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 ba ba doo ba doo. I entertain myself all the way driving to Vegas from LA. It's just constant singing and just right. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Do. Beautiful. Mr. Z does the dip, right? Do. He likes to do a chaw. Do. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Good Pete, not like in Maryland with good pit roast beast, the oyster and bull roast. Right, out here it's the Dungeness crab feeds to raise money. Yeah, you better be careful, Jerry. That could get PETA burning your house down. Oh, you gave a dog Jack Daniels. Good Lord. Ain't that a kick in the head? Beautiful. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in your head? Thank you, Emmy Lou. That's what I like to hear. See, you can't put a price tag on that support. Thank you, Emmy Lou. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Oh, he used to steal it. Wow. Pretty smart dog, right? Yeah, I opened up the Jack Daniels. Hope you don't mind. Beautiful. Biden's bringing this to a recession. Good Lord, man. When does Biden get to punch out, right? When does he like to hit the time clock and punch out? Come on, dude. Man, really, dude. Right. When does that poor guy get to punch out? Do me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Do. Yeah, I wish you would have. Well, I just have to be done. I think ahead to next year and how glorious it'll be. Right, dude, I don't have to worry about that. You hate these girls are being trafficked out here with backpacks walking along. Of course, the average girl these days could probably kick a guy's ass, so. Do 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 do. Love the subject. It's a man. It's also, yeah, that's it. It's a great movie. It's a great film. I love Ethel Merman. In it is great. Love it. Phil Silvers, Mickey Rooney. Oh man, that's a great flick, right? Sid Caesar. I can't remember if Imogene Coca is in it or not. I don't remember. Biden is right. Oh shit. This really is a comedy hour tonight, I'll tell you. Oh man. Do 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 boo boo ba doo ba doo boo. You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. I don't know if I'm allowed to say eggs. Let's see if we got mail today. Yeah, maybe we did. I don't know. I thought it looked a little shaky. Let's go over and check. Oh, look at this high-powered light I have on here now. Wow. Look at this, 1,700 lumens. Wow, that is really bright. That's like stadium bright tonight. That is so good. Oh man, I think Bob is just trolling us tonight. Do 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 do. I mean, this is really ain't nobody gonna do anything in here. This lights up the whole damn street. Oh man, I think the new one is "Let's Go Donald." I think that's the new one. Hey Donald, how are you? There we go. Huntington, West Virginia, in the beautiful, wild, wet West Virginia. Wet, wild West Virginia. I spent a good amount of time in West Virginia. Paul, Romney, Petersburg. What a beautiful place. Man, look at how lit up this is. Let's go appreciate this a little bit. All right. Let's see what we got here. Man, this is phenomenal. Look at these lights. Talk about a theft deterrent here. Ooh, yeah. Look at how bright everything is. Wow, it's like stadium bright here. Let's get back to have a full appreciation. Oh yeah. Look at that. It's just lit up like day. Right. That's beautiful. Oh man. That's beautiful. What a good investment. Right. Wow. All right. Do 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 boo ba doo boo bop bop ba doo ba doo boo. I live in a very violent and crime-ridden area here. I wish I didn't, but it's all I could afford. There's a lot of people have moved out now. Right. Yeah, they're all motion triggered. And man, are they bright. I like it. I cleaned up the place so much today. Well, all lives matter, right? All right, things are nice. I vacuumed today. Got all this stuff out of here. Right, cleaned everything up good. Really nice. All right, we're gonna keep up with the protesters. Mop the floor. Everything. No, this is not the same kind. This is just like super bright for the Rancho here. I want this place to be lit up like daytime out here. This old house. Brought to you by Sears Roebuck. How did this get unplugged? Oh man. The space age Mr. Coffee was unplugged. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's our bow tie pasta. Ready for the soup tonight. Well, I'm in a multicultural area. I like it. All right. I like it. All right, stand by. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Do 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 ba 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 doo ba doo boo. Beautiful. Oh. Do 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 do. I like my area. All right, so we got to get going here. I like where I live. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Where in the hell is my big pot? Ain't that weird? I don't know. Oh man, where the hell did that go? Oh man. Where the hell did the pot go? Yeah, did somebody steal my pot? I don't know. Oh, shit, here it is. Oh, wow. All right. People are getting their eggs stolen. Man, that is so ridiculous. Bird turned it into a stove. What's up, Granny? How you doing? Do 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 do, like the man said. All right, it's time to get cooking, y'all. Let's get out our big cutting board. All right, we got our pot. We got everything cleaned off. Let's take off our hand brace here. Groceries in general. It's Kukla, Fran, and Ollie. You guys are like, who the hell is that, right? Ain't that a kick in the head? Winning. Yeah, thank you, Emmy Lou. You're so sweet, honey. Wow, I need like 10 Emmy Lou's in here, right? Emmy Lou, let me ask you a question. Honestly, would you date me? I'm liking Emmy Lou, right? Liking Emmy Lou. Oh, Floyd Shirley said no. Melody's like, in a heartbeat, baby. All right. Love our Melody. We have to go shopping, Melody. All right. We got to use this great gift card. Oh, good. All right, let's get our big cutting board out. I should cut this baby in half. That's a giant cutting board. Hey, Optimistic. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, you want to get a cake that has all the cake mix that has all the ingredients in it, right? Hello, Augustine. How are you? Do 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 do. Some cake mixes have everything. I'm getting out the garlic and everything. We warm the chicken up. Damn, I hope that's breast meat. Is that breast meat? I don't know. Oh shit. Freaking legs. Damn. You know, I can't use this. Alright. We gotta change up our plan here. We gotta get some chicken breast out for tomorrow. Where the hell is the chicken breast? Oh man. We got like no meat at all. Man. The wolf is at the door right now. Is this chicken breast? I don't know. Does that look like chicken breast? Okay, we can make the clam chowder tonight. I don't know what the hell I got. Oh, shit. What's up, Dark? Dark's in. Yeah, I guess we'll make the clam chowder tonight. Well, kind of a bummer, dude. We'll thaw that out. Alright. I guess let's get our stuff out for the clam chowder. Oh, brother. I don't know if this pasta will keep till tomorrow or not. I guess if we refrigerate it. No. Oh, Emmy Lou's like, yes! I love you, Emmy Lou. Alright. Let me get my recipe real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, what a nightmare. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Chinese scallion and shrimp pancake, cinnamon bread recipe, orange marmalade, Sicilian whole orange cake, fresh strawberry pie, Maryland crab soup, ice cream in a bag. What the hell that's all about? Man, I gotta look through all of this crap. Oh, here it is, easy clam chowder. All right, we gotta get some bacon made up. Like the Baconator. Let's see. Maybe we can take the recipe up and make a huge batch of clam chowder. I don't know. Vegetable stock. Who in the hell uses vegetable stock? All right. First thing we got to do is get the bacon going, right? All right. Oh no. Here's Ramsey. Oh no. Yeah, I'll just let it thaw out. It's okay. All right, let's pop a beer. Everything goes better with beer. The universally loved sound. Amanda Coggin Kiss is like, oh, I love that sound. Okay, we get a little bit of garlic here. Let's get the bacon going first. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Always got bacon. We're just taking our time, Ramsey. Keep your drawers on. All right, first thing we do, unlike you, Ramsey, we wash our hands. Those lights are so much more powerful on the side now. Here we go. My LaCroix. No, it's nothing makes the sound of beer. All right, we got our Uruguayan olive oil. Here we go. All right, we're gonna get our bacon in here. Don't be afraid to use that olive oil, baby. It's a healthy oil, right? I don't like cooks that don't wash their hands. All right, so we're gonna take out, ooh, that much bacon. We'll take one more. The bacon really makes it, okay? We got enough for another go round here. All right, we got to stretch a buck these days. All right. Oh, man. Amanda hug and kiss is beyond belief. All right. Now, what I like to do when I'm doing the bacon is I like to just pre-cut it up. So we take our beaver cleaver right here, just like so. I can't go too loud or somebody on the neighborhood will think somebody's shooting somebody. Right. All right. That's easy breezy. That's the way you do it, Ramsey. Good night, Alan. Into the pot we go. All right, just like so. What could be easier? We're gonna get our garlic out here. Melanie Jolly, is she good looking? I don't know. Do 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 do. Clam chowder time. We're gonna put some garlic in here. All right. All right. This is the kind I like to use. All right. Grown in the USA. Fly fish. There you go, Fish DR. Fish doctor. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. I'm going out to maybe do some crabbing tomorrow. I don't know. Depending on how the time goes. So I'm chopping up here. We're chopping a little bit of garlic up. I'll never use that jarred garlic again. That stuff is useless as tits on a bull. Alright. What woman wouldn't want me cooking for her, right? I mean, come on, this is like Blackbird's favorite dish I make right here. Alright, here we go. Right in. Throw that right in with the bacon. Don't worry, but they're like, oh, do the bacon first and blah, blah, this bullshit. All right, let's get our onions. Actually, we don't use, do we use onions? No, we got to use some potatoes. I think we're going to use the, one onion diced. Right, how you doing the deal for real? What's going on? All right, we're going to put, let's see, we got some onions. We're going to put 2 onions in here. We take liberties with the recipe. All right. You can tell I spent time in China, right? There's no such thing as a chef knife in China. Everything is this. Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Instead of winning, I'm sitting here grinning. Life is beautiful. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? I hate to have onions in my trash can inside. Definitely an appetite killer in the morning. Alright, so tomorrow night, well, I guess tomorrow night we'll make the chicken. We'll get this pasta in the fridge. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? We're going to be using 2 onions here, prepping that up. Get rid of all this jive. Pardon me. Emily just retracted. I didn't see it. We're going to take this down to pretty small size here. Alright, so we got, we're working 2 onions in here. Man, I love onions. Better not get cutesy with the cleaver. That's why I don't drink too much before I do it. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, luckily we had a plan B to go back to today. So into our pot go the 2 onions. Alright. Alright, we're going to put some butter in here too. Alright. We're going to put some butter in. Alright. like so. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna put this out of the way. Oh boy. I'm gonna let that thaw out. We're gonna move this over here. All right, for better viewing. Yeah, it's okay, Authentic. You know, the proof of the pudding is in the eating, bro. No sense getting your panties all in a snit. All right, here we go. All right, let's get the butter out. All right. Let's get the butter out. No sense getting all bent out of shape, right? Got the butter here. And, right. Put 2 tablespoons of that in there. All right. I'll tell you, Authentic, everybody is a critic, right? All right, here we go. Right. Here we go. All right, let's put it up. Right. All right. We're in the pot. We got everything in there. Butter, bacon, garlic, onion. Do. All right, we got our half and half. Let's see. We got our half and half. Right, we're gonna get our thyme out. If I could get thyme in my recipe. Do. I'd do anything to smell you again. Let's see, where the hell's the thyme? Man, we're really going through this stuff. All right, we're gonna add our thyme in. All right. And I like a good load of thyme in there. All right. Okay. We gotta cut up some taters. We got red potatoes here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's really a funky looking potato. We got 4. They're kind of like weirdo looking. We'll turn this off a minute while we cut our potatoes up. Do. Let's wash these off a bit. Right. This we may want to use a chef knife. They really don't eat potatoes in China. That back together. Well, we'll just chop that. Do that. All right. We're looking out for any funky dark areas on here. All right. We're cubing that up good. We're going to put that in too, because I think it's really good to get a little bit of brown on your potatoes. That's a little funky looking there. I hope they didn't give rotten. Do you really have time for this? Yes. All right. Do it this way. Watch your fingers, straight down, and then right into perfect little cubes. Right there. All right. What could be better than that? All right. I hope Amanda Hug and Kiss was watching. All right. All right. I know Cheryl S. is out there watching. That's good. So here we go. Do you really have time for this? All right, one more. 1, 2. I hate that when it slides out like that. All right. You gotta kind of lift it straight up. Then you turn it the other way, 90. Straight down, watch your fingers. And then simply cubing it. It's called Ricky Ricardoing a potato. Right there. Right. It's called cubing it, Ricky Ricardo style. Alright, there we go, right into the pot. What could be easier, right? Alright, what's up, Max? How you doing? Welcome to Clam Chowder 101, my friend. Alright. Let's see. Clams. We got taters, half and half. Parsley. We're going to put a good bit. Notice how I put my spices in. Right off the bat here. Hey,
Rosie, are you busy tomorrow?
what are you doing?
I want to take my bike to the.
Yeah, I am busy tomorrow. I have to go look at a house. I got to turn around for Rancho tomorrow. And then I'm going at Crabby tomorrow. So maybe Wednesday.
I'm going to be working.
No, I can't do it tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Well, here, you need to make yours $50,
Okay.
200.
What is it? Oh,
50
okay.
bucks.
All right, no problem. I'm just in the middle. Got something on this phone.
Okay.
Okay. Do. Oh man, I got too much on the plate tomorrow. All right. What else we need? The black pepper. Oh man, black pepper. Where in the hell is the black pepper? Oh, here it is. Good load of black pepper. All right. All right. 1 full good spoon tomorrow. Let me see what time I get back late tomorrow morning, okay? Huh? When?
Tomorrow.
I thought you were taking your bike.
I would like to because
I can do one thing tomorrow.
it's been a long
Do
time.
you want longer or do you want bike?
I'm going to get my bike too.
Okay.
Remember when I took it down there?
Yeah.
It started skipping after 20 miles.
Okay.
And then it got flat tires, so I haven't ridden it since. Got
Yeah.
brand new parts.
Let me see what time I get home tomorrow. I'm going to slide it in, okay? You're gonna be around tomorrow.
Yes, I'm
Just
too.
just don't get up too late. I'll be around, okay?
Okay.
All right? Don't worry about it. We're working that all around. Man, what a good start there with the bacon. The bacon gets all infused into there. And what a dream that is, right? Bacon infused in the potatoes. Everything. All right. There we go, right there. Okay. All right, that's the way to do it. So you get some good color. You get some good color on the potatoes too. No, I'm not a chef. We're going to put a little bit of salt in here. The bacon's going to give some salt, so we're going to do just about a half a teaspoon here of salt. All right, there we go. So I like some clam chowder that has a little bit of color on the potatoes and everything. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. I'm going to get the white wine too. When you get a chance, check out the new lights that I put in the side out front. They're like twice as bright. Oh, that's the front part, yeah. I'm going to use the Sauvignon Blanc here. Yeah. Oh, that smells incredible. That smells absolutely incredible. Cooking for the chaos, that's it. I got to rally the troops. These days have been very rough lately. These days have been very rough. I'm getting clams out here. We got some baby clams. We got 3 cans of baby clams. Oh yeah, look at that. June says clam chowder. Market basket, clam chowder. Oh man, look at that. Clam chowder. Beautiful. Oh, all those good oils and everything working all together. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm going to turn that heat nice and low now. What's the wine for? The clam chowder. I'm going to open up these cans. You want to make sure that bacon cooks good. Get a little crispiness to it. 1 can, we're going to put all the juice in with the clams. Alright. Okay, here's our 3rd can here. Alright. This is good on my hands, let me tell you. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're letting that do a slow roll right there. Slow rolling. Oh, look at that. I can't tell you how this smells. Look at those cut up taters and all that bits. Oh, man. Yeah, this is my own innovation. Oh, that smells good. Cindy, I'm going to hang up that beautiful banner when the bad weather passes. I'm not going to have it destroyed. So, all right. Nice to see you, honey. All right, there we go. All right. Man, that looks good. Man, that is good. All right. Little white wine in there. Let that just loosen up that those flavors a little more there. Oh man. All right. 1 can of clams with juice. And then we're gonna put 2 without the juice. Here we go. All right. What's up, Catherine? Dental appointment and tax day. Yeah, I just ordered my credit card statement for the year so that I could do my taxes. Oh, brother. We will see. We will see. All right, we're gonna bring that heat up a little bit now. All right, stir in all those clams. All right, if you're gonna have a clam chowder, right, make sure you have clams, right? That's critical. All right, 1 cup of half and half. We're gonna let this meld together a little bit. Oh man, delightful. Delightful. Tell me quick. 1 cup of milk, 1 cup of half and half, so. Alright, here we go. We got our half and half. Gee, am I gonna be able to put this in here? Yeah, I do. I got a place to put it upright. Alright. We use 1 cup. Right. Alright. 4 cups in a quart. Put that away. Cup of milk. There we go. Oh yeah, look at the way that's coming together. Right, are you serious? And then we're gonna get, they call for vegetable stock. I would prefer to use chicken stock in this. Alright. And we can use a cup of this wonderful. I got one, and so let me see if this one's open in here. All right. Oh, Rosie, you measure everything so precisely. I know. That's what I do. All right. Not a measuring spoon in the place. And that should be the dealio right there. That should be it. Oh man, that looks perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that. No, I don't need all clam juice. Right. Right. Look at that, chef. Oh man, I can't wait to have a taste of that. Then that gets to sit. Then we refrigerate that. Chef, I like the way you were bold with pouring stuff out. Thank you, chef. Like you can tell that somebody's very experienced in there. Thank you, chef. We got that. I'd put my clam chowder up against anybody. Anybody. All There we go. Number one, you're going to get a lot of clams, right, for starters. Right. Number two, the flavor is going to be intense. Right. We got the nice potato bits in there. All that bacon. Look at that. I won't lose time. I will win. Hands down going away. Hands down going away. The slop people serve up today and call clam chowder is like a joke. How are you being? I'm already winning. Oh yeah. I can't wait to have a taste. Get our containers out, then we're all set. Oh yeah. Look at that steam coming up. People want a lot of clams, a lot of bacon, and packed with flavor. Woo! Woo! That's what they want. Right. And I deliver. Right, tomorrow night is the chicken pasta soup. Another grand specialty here. There we go. Easy cleanup. Look at that bubbling away. Man, look at that. Here's where we do our first taste test here. Stir that around. Man, that is really spot on. What we need a little more black pepper here. All right. And maybe just a tad, little bit more salt because we didn't get as much from the bacon as we thought we would. All right. Oh. All right, we're going to turn this down now. Let this all meld together beautifully on here. Oh, yeah. Let's try it again. Oh, man, that is just spot on right there. That is just spot on. And then my own little final touch, right? One good shake of Old Bay. Nobody even knows it's there. Right. It just gives a depth to it, and it gives a little bit of color. It takes it slightly off of, right. We're gonna thick it up in a bit. We make a flour slurry here. All right, first we got to get our flavors right. Oh. Oh! All right. Now for our flour slurry. Let's get that ready to go. Oh, man. The boss and Janet tried this. They said, man, that's good. Blackbird said it's the best thing that we make here on the ranch. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Just a little bit. Oh, man. This is good. Good. All right. Go. All right. thicken up really good right there. All right. Right there. We don't need a lot. Right. We don't need a lot. Maybe a little bit more here. Maybe a little bit more. Keep your drawers on. There we go. All right. Oh, man. That Old Bay is what really makes it that people go nuts. They can't quite put their finger on it, right? They can't quite put their finger on it, but they just really dig it, you know? All right, here we go. Let's put the heat on. Let's thicken this baby up. And we've got definitely platinum metal clam chowder here. Loaded with clams, loaded with potatoes, onion, all the good stuff that you want in there. All that good stuff. Oh. Oh. You get those bits of bacon in it? Wow. Damn, they're good. That bacon makes it so good. All right, heat's back on. Low and slow. Yeah, who wants a clam chowder that's not loaded, right? You get this Progresso crap in the can. You're lucky if you got to send out a search party to find a piece of clam. Right. Right. You got to send out a search party. Right. Tom, if you like this, you're gonna love the chicken with pasta tomorrow night. You're gonna love that. That's classic. That's classic Rancho cooking. So like and subscribe. Oh yeah, she's thickening up good. You don't want it like gummy consistency. You want to make sure it's spoonable, delicious. Alright. That's it. Chef always tastes. I predict good eating ahead this week. Oh, that's good. The other thing, you don't have to let it sit for hours on the stove. Absolutely ridiculous. If you get your flavors right off the bat, you're good to go. All right. If you're a clown, you might not get it right. Right? It's all about that confidence, chef. It's all about the confidence. I don't know where the hell that other lid went. Son of a... I'm missing a lid here. I don't know where the hell it went. We got to go with the small boy then. All right, one of these we got to put away. Turn that down. Oh, look at how beautifully thick that is. Oh, look at that, chef. Look at that. Look at that. That's what we're talking about. Right. That's what we're talking about. Oh, man. That's going to be so good. We got that on the lowest heat setting. I don't know where the other... what the hell am I missing the top here? I don't know. Well, we got plenty of these anyway. How many we're going to need. I guess maybe the small ones are better. I don't know. Oh, boy. Oh, Tom, don't worry about it, bro. You spent all that money on cooking school at the CIA. And here I scooped a gold medal in chowder. It's okay, dude. You know, I'm not out here to right, to emasculate you. Man, that's good. Wow. So what we want to do is we want to let that sit a while. Now we can turn the heat off. You want that to just, you don't have to continuously apply heat to it. Let it just work itself. Okay, that's all you got to do. Let it work itself. That's it. Now, for dinner tonight, we got this soup. Hondo, what's going on? We got this super hot noodle. I don't know if we're going to have it tonight or not. I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit, this is curry. I hate curry. Damn, I hate curry. I don't even see curry powder. Son of a bitch. I hate that stuff. Right. All right. Yeah, good to see you. All right. This was bad. This was bad. I guess we'll have a couple sandwiches. I don't know. Oh, that's dumb. I don't like curry. I don't like curry. All right, look at how that thickened up. Is that not beautiful? Right. I might not be a Disney 3-star chef, but damn if I don't cook like one. Woo! It's the Cindy Russo Cooking Academy right here, baby. And I am the prime graduate. Right there. Oh man, that looks good. Okay, so we're going to have to do plan B here. Alright. Let's see what we're going to do. We're going to let that sit a while. And while that's sitting a while, the flavor is building in there. Okay, and that's all we want. We want that flavor to build. All right, Amanda, hug and kiss. Do you understand? You understand all of this is coming together, right? Look at that nice, delicious clam chowder, loaded with clams. Come on. Right, we never use measuring spoons and all this stuff. You gotta know the way that stuff tastes, okay? You gotta know. That is so good. Right? You gotta have a feel for what you're doing. Right. You gotta have a feel for it. Alright. Now, what should we have tonight? I guess we'll have a sandwich. We'll use this for tomorrow night. The bow tie pasta for the chicken soup there. I don't know how tired I'll be after crabbing tomorrow, and after working and checking out this job tomorrow. So we got to kind of play it by ear. Let's see. We have we got some flubbery chicken here. Turkey, I mean. Foster Farm flubbery chicken. I guess we could have a sandwich or something for that. So let's get this down a little bit while that's sitting. And we'll get our sandwich. We got some bimbo bread. Right. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna drop a sandwich or two here. Right. Pan Blanco. Okay, a little white boy bread. Here, drop that. Oh man, I hope Chef didn't get mad, right? I don't know. Oh, Chef might have gotten in a stitch or two. I don't know. You going crabbing? Yeah, I'm going tomorrow. It's hard to get. I don't know. So you're so close to Maryland, right? Andrew, you're so close to Maryland. I don't know why it would be difficult. I mean, I'm in LA, 350 miles from Bodega Bay, and I'm getting Dungeness crab down there, and they don't catch them down there, right? They're all about the spiny lobster. Okay, thank you, Tom. I probably taught you a few things tonight too. No offense, we can learn from each other. Right. This clam chowder is amazing. All right, I'm not saying that to toot my own horn, but I'm just saying, right. It's a pro-am tournament, right? And the amateur can win. I'm just saying. Right. Now we get to have a nice flubbery turkey sandwich. If you could taste this, you would be like, wow, that is good. Finally, somebody put clams in and real bacon in that. Oh man, little red potatoes. Woo! Man, that's good. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Well, you never know. I might not get any tomorrow. Sometimes I get skunked. Sometimes I get lucky. Right. Sometimes I don't. Right, look at that, man. That's just, we're letting that all come together and just take the temperature down. You don't have to cook something for hours and hours and hours. Everything gets all mushy. Man, I hate that. Right. All right, we need another beer. Amanda Hug and Kiss is like, by all means, please pop another beer. All right. Sometimes I put beer in the clam chowder too. Right. Trick is, you have to be inventive. You have to be adventurous. Right. You got to put your own signature. Look at that baby, almost stands up by itself now. Look at that. You got to put your own signature on it. Do. From one amateur to a pro level chef. Ooh, we can shake hands, right? Right, let's have a blind taste test, right? Let's do stand up by itself. Right. That's a good this thing's even on its point too. That's a good basic chowder, man. Right? That's it. That's what you want. Yeah, well, nothing is the way it used to be, right? Right? Everything is depleted. It's all, toxic. Everything. Right. Everything. Nothing's like it used to be. These people I meet at Bodega Bay, these old dudes, they're like, man, you should have been here 30 years ago. This place was just sick. People were punished eating crab, Like Shawshank Redemption, everybody having to eat lobster every night. Right, they had prison riots. Like, we're so sick of lobster. Alright, it's like, man, there was crab everywhere. Right, but it's 2025 now. I'm amazed we've gone as long as we have, right? With what we still have. Right. pretty amazing to me. Right. I'm sure it would go over good at the home. Oh, if I served this against you, there would be no doubt that this would be the gold medal winner. Right. You've been taught to make it very thin, right, with nothing in it. Right. I give people real something to write home about. Right. Something to write home about. All right, there we go. All right, man, can I go up? Catch bucket of blue crab, yeah. All right, here we go. All right, we got a nice. You look at that like Progresso clam chowder. Are you kidding me? Right? Everybody's like, oh, that's a good one. Really? I'm like, really? Oh, man. Oh, brother. Oh, Tom Jeffries, you got no idea what you're doing, brother. No idea. Right? That's why you're on this chat. You're here to pick up a few pointers. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right, bro. I would blind taste test go against anybody. We let that sit overnight. Let that cool down for about a half hour. Then I'm 66 and retired. Right? Right? We let that cool down for a while. Then we put that under refrigeration. And tomorrow the flavor is just off the chain. You look at my kitchen stadiums, epic. Right? What I do with one pot, one wok. And my Maryland crab soup, another winner. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert. You've been amazingly generous tonight, Robert. Thank you so much. Wow. Robert's like, this is solid gold entertainment here. Thank you, Robert. Let's hit that thumbs up for Robert on there. Woo, thank you, Robert. Oh, what a night. Thank you, Robert, for being such a great supporter of the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was really nice. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Robert. You're so kind. You've been such a tremendous supporter of the channel. I don't know where you came from, but I am grateful. Oh man, isn't it a shame? I wish I could go against. I wish I could go against Tom in a competition. I wish. I wish I could go against him with clam chowder. He probably got all this well outfitted kitchen, and I do winning recipes with basically nothing. Right? It's all in the skill set. Right? It's all intuitive, right? I didn't have to go to chef school and learn how to cut up an onion. First month we're going to cut an onion, right? And I got my little black and white checks on, right? Come on, dude. Did you ever see the movie The Natural? Robert Redford? That's it. Thank you. Great night. Is that Robert? Who is that? Inspecting Gadgets. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, I bet you did. Where can I see that, Tom? Good movie. Can I see that on video? Oh, man. Man, that's good. Some nights a sandwich is just perfect. How many years have I been cooking and baking on the channel? 12 years. Hundreds and hundreds of baking, cooking. You can pick up a natural feel for it. Oh, man. Can you... City back in the day, she was married 9 times. Wow. That's a little tough. Chef, it's okay to humble yourself a little bit, you know. It's like, okay. The white wine win. Right. A little bit of Old Bay win. Right. Bacon. Chop that bacon up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me tonight. I really appreciate you being here. Please, if you've not hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. And if you've not subscribed, subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. We live in very, very interesting times here. And I want to thank you guys. Wow, this has been like, 5 hours? It's unbelievable the energy I have when daylight savings time is in. I am fired up. I am fired up. Anyway, good night, guys. Thank you, moderators, for everything you do. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Good to see you, Dory Lynn. Cindy Russo, good to see you. Yes, it is. Can't wait to see you guys again. I love you and your family so much. Good night, everybody. Take care.